Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode. Happy Saturday, guys. Thank you guys for being here tonight. We have a lot to talk about, guys. Obviously, we gotta wait for Mike. Um, but um, but there's a lot to talk about. Obviously, I went over Ahsoka already. I want to see how Mike feels about it. I want to see how Mike feels about um the teas as well. So we are going to um, go over a few things while we wait on Mike. Let me just pull this up. How are you guys? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Thank you guys for being here. I just woke up, guys. I'm exhausted. I had to take a nap. I slept for like an hour. All right, so let me pull this up. And then, actually, let me go over the chat real quick before we get started. My God, 37 already. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, please. I appreciate it, guys. We got 37. Something must be happening tonight. I don't know what it is, but these numbers are off. They're inflated tonight. These numbers are inflated. Feels like they're here for something. What are you guys here for? We got Luch in the house. Welcome, my friend. Says spicy show tonight. My sometime positive collectors. Thank you for being here, my friend. My God, we got 39. Somebody keep track of the likes, please. I want to know if we're up to at least 30 by now. Please. Let's see who else is in here. We got Joker J in the house. How are you, my friend? Corpus Collection. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Thank you for being here, my friend. We have actually give Sluch some love. Wow, 40. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button before you forget. We got Babo. Babo, what up? Get your popcorn ready. Smash that like and away. And yes, guys, please don't forget there's 44 of you guys in here. My God. My God. I don't know what you guys are here for. It's insane, huh? It's insane. It's insane. The gay-loving veteran loves them all to completion. Oh, my God. My God. We got Hobby Helper. Happy Saturday night, all. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Peyton in the house. How are you, my friend? Welcome. I forget. Hobby. We have, let's see who else is in here. My God, the chat is on fire, guys. Thank you guys for being here. We got Uncarded reviews in the house. It's 8:30 p.m. Do you know your young Ahsoka pre-orders are? I don't know what that means. You know what's funny? I have a feeling she's going to be a problem. So I almost pre-ordered her today. And I said, you know what? Let me wait. I don't have a coupon for Sideshow. I'll wait, wait. She's not going to go waitlisted anytime soon anyway. Hopefully, right? If it does, obviously I'll get it somewhere else. But I'm hoping to get at least a coupon to use on it and get at least $20 off. Because she's not bad at $255, Nefty in the house. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here tonight. Welcome. We got Anthony in the house. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Let's see who else is in here. My God, the chat is on fire. We got Big Dog Pound in the house. Woo! How are you, my friend? Welcome. Mad Planet in the house. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight. How you doing? Welcome, my friend. We got Derek in the house. How are you? Peace Tool Collectors. Thank you for being here, my friend. We got 52 guys. My God. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Let's get it out of the way. I don't need you guys forgetting. Let's see who else is in here. We got the Thor in the house. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here tonight. We have, let's see who else is in here. My God, you guys are on fire. We got TK in the house. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here tonight. Thule in the house. Strap yourselves in. How are you, my friend? Let's see who else is in the house tonight. My God, Chris in the house. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here as always.
Yikes.
54 in here. My God, we're 6 minutes in. 54 people. My God, I wonder what's happening. Is there a giveaway tonight? Is there a giveaway tonight, guys? But guys, before I forget, I received all of the giveaways from RCN Studios. And then, so that's going to be happening soon. We got 3 giveaways. These are the eye covers for the Amazing Spider-Man figure, right? To make them white instead of that darkish grayish or whatever. So this is what this is. Like I said, he sent 5. 3 giveaways, 1 for me, and I have to ship out 1 for somebody else that I guess purchased from him. So that's coming soon, guys. Very excited for that giveaway as well. Shout out to RCN Studios. Big shout out to him. Also, guys, he started a group as well. If you're in my group, maybe you know about it. I have to post about it. He's starting his own private group to pretty much share his work and with people. He has his page, he has his Instagram, but an actual group of people to be able to probably ask them directly, hey, what would you guys like me to make? What would you guys want me to make? So that's happening in his group. So that's very exciting. He's a customizer. He started as a collector, obviously. Then he started customizing. If you haven't watched that stream, you should. He was on the stream months ago, and so that's how I got to know him. That's how I got to learn who he was. So it's very exciting to be connected to him. He's also a J&D collector. He's in Korea, so he's local to Korea. Apparently he brought up J&D and introducing me to them because he knows them personally, because again, he buys their stuff. So that's exciting. Again, it doesn't mean I'm going to be getting discounts or anything of any kind from J&D. That's not what it means at all. But just to see what their mentality is, at least, or what their way of thinking is regarding these prices, or why they even got into silicone. So if I get a chance to get close to the company, that would be nice. That would be an interview, hopefully, because again, looks like they know each other, they're friendly. So that's a possibility in the future, guys. So I'm excited for that. And let me see who else is. We got Rob in the house. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight. Happy Saturday. Let's see who else is in here. Get him fast. I'm not getting nobody. I never get nobody. I defend myself. That's it. I don't look for nobody. What's up, real ones? Mike, whatever. Mike, who cares? Like, Mike, what do you think? Who cares? Mike should be in soon enough. Let's see. Rob in the house. We got My God, you guys are on fire tonight. Thule says, Master. Yeah, guys, there's 56 of you guys in here. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate it. We got Daniel in the house. Welcome, my friend. Spicy stream today. Yike. No, it's not. It's not like that. It's not like that. And the fact that I put Will's name on the title, it's not what you guys think. Because again, I'm going to say it publicly. Like I said before, Will, I don't have a problem with Will. I've never had an issue with Will. Just because we don't speak doesn't mean that I hate him. As far as I know, he's never done anything to me or tried to do anything to me or tried to do anything behind my back like some YouTubers have, right? So I cannot hate the guy. I cannot have anything negative to say about him. That's why I don't talk about Will. I don't message. I don't mess with Will. I don't hint at Will. So I want to make that very, very clear because I feel like you guys are here expecting me to bash Will for whatever reason. It's not even like that. But he has to get addressed because what came to my attention happened on his stream, and it's directly connected to him. So that's why that happened. Again, I don't hate the guy. His channel, as you guys can see, if you guys watch, I don't know who watches. I don't watch, not being disrespectful. I just don't watch anybody. So we're going to get into the whole conversation, but just so you guys are aware, it's not anything like that. It's not what you guys think, but he will be addressed because it happened on his channel. Let's see. We got Thule says 19 likes so far. Ooh, 63 in the house. All right, so we'll wait to get started till at least 50 likes. So keep track of it, my friend. I appreciate it. Guys, please don't forget to hit that like button. We got Chambe. This guy. That's a great song. Why do you always sing that song? That's a great song too. Can't we all just get along fast? Yeah. This is what that comment deserves. You ready? Where is it? Here it is. That's your answer, my friend. That is your answer. So let's see who else is in here. Again, let me pull this back up just to be clear. You guys know I don't go looking for nobody. I don't talk about nobody unless they did something to me. That's been very clear. Okay? Just for the other 20-something here that are never here usually, making it clear. I don't talk about people. I don't hint at people unless they did something to me. Again, as far as I know, it's never gotten back to me that Will did anything to me, right? So it's not like that at all. But again, he's got to be addressed because what's happening is very disrespectful, and it can't just go unnoticed. It seems like it's a theme on this specific stream, so it's not it's not going to happen on my watch, and that's my problem. Let's see who else is in here. Thomas Jones, welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Hello, all. Unless you have less than 250 feet. That is a funny point that you make. And that's going to be a point talked about tonight. So it's very funny that you even bring that up. I don't even know how you even knew that. Where's my real collect? Oh my God. How do you, what's going on? What's happening? What is happening? Pro tip, don't play cornhole with your He said cornhole. Unbelievable. What the hell's cornhole? I know it's that game where you toss the bag, but like, what are you talking about with the toys? Thomas Jones, did you get a refund for Toys for Kids? I mean, stop bashing Toys for Kiddles because it starts off as a joke and then people will believe it. That company is king, okay? Their prices may be a little too high for certain things, cool, but their customer service is top-notch. period. So do not joke around with that company because they're the best, okay? They demonize Sideshow to have Toys Wonderland steal people's money, so don't do that to toysforkiddles.com because they're king right now, you know? Let's see who else. Riker, welcome. New burner, looks like. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you're here for peace. I hope you're here for peace. I'm doing. I hope you're here for peace. Peace and love. Peace and love. What does that mean? Yike. Ah, man. Chris Sulfridge. Hello, all. Not sure about the silicone body, but the head sculpt, and would like to have an Ahsoka Clone Wars figure. No, it looks good. I think it looks good. I think she looks very good. The head sculpt is spot on with the puffiness, like I mentioned when I did my stream about her when she was announced. Very good. And we're going to talk about her again in a little bit. Jeff, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Nice to see you. I'm doing. Rudy in the house, my friend. Huge shout out to Rudy, guys. I don't know if you watched the video that I posted in the group. Let me tell you something. We're going to talk about this video tonight. He sent me a clip of the vehicle, and he's talking about, obviously he spoke on it on the video. If you guys watch it, good. And I told him the same thing. Very classy video. I'm going to tell you, just watching your face in the video, I could tell how upset and deflated you were about this vehicle. I could see it. Okay. Every other video that you've made on any other figure, you have never had this disappointed look on your face. And I could see it because it's a lot of money you spent on that vehicle for it to be, as crappy as it is. And the fact that you were so classy and so professional and so clean about your feelings and so descriptive about your experience with it. Amazing. So I told you, I would have done it completely differently, because I get angry. I get angry when I feel like they take advantage of me. It's worse. I told you guys, sometimes I'm very gullible, but if you take advantage of that, I'm going to punish you. You're going to get punished. So that's why I felt horrible for you. Let me do something real quick because, it's not a it's $600, $700, $800 vehicle. The shipping alone is a Hot Toys figure, a die-cast Iron Man. So I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. And again, I've made it very clear about these things. Very clear. They're very cool vehicles. They're very nice. They're very appealing. If you got the figures to go with the vehicles, it's just that much more appealing, but it's not worth $2,000. Said it the entire time. Can't say I'm a hater because I own it. I experienced it. I live it. It's honesty. Just people, for whatever reason, need to get defensive over something that they don't even own. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then you got the sheep who blindly follow, defending that. It's crazy. But thank you, my friend. Thank you for everything. And he hooked me up. He hooked me up with some editing work. I messaged him. I said, I need a huge favor. He read my message and disappeared. I said, I don't need any money. Rudy was like, I am not lending you money. Rudy was like, nope. Not today. He said, not today. Oh, man. But thank you for being here, my friend. 50 plus in the chat. Did someone tell all the illegal migrants about the illegal migrants? Unbelievable. 72 in here. Well, 71 now. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We need to get to at least 60. Bob. We got Luch with the super chat. Welcome, my friend. Can you imagine if all 52 super chatted at least $2 and supported the real positive collector in the community on Real Fabi could retire? Yes, guys. Hit that like button if you don't mind. At least. So all super chats are welcome. I don't discriminate. You know, J&D, someone is going to be jealous. Make a 1.6 HESCO with allergy eye system. No, my allergies have been great, actually. Happy to say, as you guys have noticed. So thank God. Albert, how are you, my friend? Welcome. I'm doing. Thank you for being here, my friend. Happy Saturday. We got Eric in the house. How are you, my friend? Thank you for being here. I'm doing. Let's see. 32 likes so far. All right, we got long way to go. Guys, we got to get to 60 at least, please. 60 at least, please. 32 likes, 62 watching. I'm arranging a sit down, bringing the 5 families together. Oh my God. The Thorst's views are going down. No drama. The spies are fleeing. Well, no, that's what happens. I mean, if they watch, my streams, they know that I always wait till the end, because I'm not gonna start my stream on all that stuff, and then it's like, okay, bye. So they could either wait until the end and come back, or they could just stay and enjoy the show, like everybody else does every Saturday night. But I'm not here to force anybody to do anything. I'm just here for the truth. I'm here for the fun. I'm here for the conversation. They're back up. Frodo Pop, welcome. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Peace. Talia, my friend, welcome. I'm doing. How you doing? Let's see. We got Chris in the house. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Happy Saturday, my friend. God, you guys are on fire. 68 watching, only 35. Come on, lurkers. Hit that like button. Yes, guys, please hit that like button. Remember, nothing's happening unless we get to at least 60. So if we don't get there, it's not going to be fun for you people who are here just for the fun. It's just that simple. Let's see. We got Michael. Welcome. My goodness, all this popcorn and no reason to eat it. No reason yet, my friend. Yet. We got Paul in the house. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Let's see. Thanks to toysforkiddos.com, my Endor, Leia, and Spite. There you go. Booyah. Great customer service, great packaging. Package comes in mint, no damage, no problems. He bubble wraps the hell out of these packages. So there's absolutely no reason why that would ever be damaged. There's absolutely no reason why I think whatever or should ever be broken. So great. I'm glad that I'm linked to that company. I only try to link myself with good companies so I don't have to lie to you guys, so I don't have to justify anything for you guys, so I don't have to constantly, make up excuses for you guys regarding their service, regarding their product, regarding any issues that you may have, which I doubt you'll have any. Everybody that's been ordering, especially with my coupon code, hasn't complained once. So that's why I attach myself with good people. People who aren't trying to steal money. People who just want to make money properly, a decent way. That's who I link myself with. I don't link myself with companies that are going to give you a crappy product and then say, oh, well, it's not because it's this. No, it's a lie. Anybody defending a crap product is a lie, especially if you're attached to the company. Even worse, because it's obvious that you can never nitpick or actually point out problems with those products because you're part of it. You're pushing it. You're the face of it. So it's ungenuine to push a company that is selling crap to people at $2,000. It's not okay. It's a Justin situation 2.0. Yeah, people aren't getting money robbed with no product in return, correct? But they're getting ripped off with the products they're getting, 100%. So that's why I don't link myself with crappy companies or crappy people. RCN Studios, great. Toys for Kiddos, great. I don't need to lie to you guys about anything. For what? Oh, guys, give him a chance. He messed up, but let's never. So that's what I like, right? And like I said, anybody has an issue, you can message me and I'll be the middleman because I have that type of relationship with him, obviously. So that's why I'm very happy with the companies that I link myself with, so I don't have to lie to anybody. And even when he sent me the neck skins for free, he shipped them to me for free. I didn't pay a cent. I was still critical about them to the point where he got mad. And he messaged me about it. And then he told me that the neck skins that I had put on certain figures were not the neck skins that were for those figures. So that's why he was upset. So because I said, the skin tone is off, he's like, yeah, because it's not for that. So he was angry about it. Because I wasn't, I don't need to lie. For what? So that's why I'm very, very happy. Carlos, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Nice to see you.
How you doing?
Actually, wrong.
Charlie, my friend, Charlie Brigante, how you
doing? Charlie, my friend. The Torch says, I'm here for 4 hours of 4 hours of pure positivity. Yep. I think 56 of you guys are. I'm here for the ladies. Swinging a miss. I'm here for the ladies, he said. Mojos, welcome. The truth you can't handle. The truth, Fabs. Yes, my friend. A lot of truth coming soon.
How you doing?
Thank you for being here, my friend. I know you're not here often, but when you are here, you are appreciated. Just know that. I know you're very active everywhere else. I understand. But I appreciate you being here when you are here, and when you do speak in the chat is even more appreciated. So thank you. Uncarded says, hey, this guy. Fig Geeks, how are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. Welcome.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We got Thomas and so what's up with Mr. Mamsu video? Did he out himself? Oh, I have no idea. I have no ideas about nothing. I know nothing about nothing. Some slips are Freudian, others are just deliberate confessions. So stupid. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're talking. Uncarded the philosopher. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Mojo's won. Bro, I'm losing patience. Oh my god, my friend. If you're here for the drama, it's not you got 3 hours to go. We just started. We're only 29 minutes in. We got 3 hours left, probably. This is a true collector 4-hour stream. It was in the title. At least on Instagram, it was in the title. So this is what you guys signed up for, unless you want to just come back later. It's not a big deal. I don't get angry. Like I said, I don't force anybody to be here ever. Whoever is here, they're here because they want to be. Who got thumbnailed into being here today? Nobody. Maybe the title, but I use the same thumbnail. So everybody's here for the drama. There was 70 something in here. Look, there's 57 now. What they don't understand is I give it throughout the whole show. So they get desperate for it immediately. and then they leave. Not my problem, because it's not that serious. You know what I mean? The drama is not that important. That's why they don't stay. If they know it's coming, they'll watch it another time. It's not that important. That's why it happens. So that's why I wait, because it's not a big deal. It's not that serious. Carlos says, amigi mio. I want to take this time to tell you that we are here to support you and won't stand for anyone that decides they would try. And I appreciate it, my friend. And I know that. That's why I told you guys I'm very happy with my members. I'm very happy with my subscribers. I'm very happy with all the people that are around me right now. Without them, as you guys can see, my channel has grown very, very well. It's growing very, very slowly, but surely, and that's all that matters. I know who supports me. I know who has my back. They've made it very clear. So I don't doubt these people at all. So that's why I am very thankful for all of you guys. And like I said, I don't need to be talking about nobody, because I'm very happy with my life. I am very happy. God has his plan for me, and all I'm doing is following it. That's it. I'm in no rush to compete with nobody. I'm in no rush to have 1,000 people. It'll happen when God wants it to happen. God is in charge of my entire life. Whatever happens to my life, it's from him. Nobody can take anything away from me, because he gives it to me. It's that simple. So that's why I'm not a negative person. That's why I don't talk about people, because for what? I don't need to. I'm happy. I'm blessed. So I don't need to be jealous of anybody. I don't need to be, I don't need to be envious of anybody. For what are they doing that I'm not? Please, what are they doing that I'm not, that I need to be jealous about? Nothing. So that's why I don't need to talk about nobody. For what? Waste my life. Okay, talking about who? Who are they? For what? What are they doing? It's crazy. Let's see. Folks are fueled by drama. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. And again, drama is fun. Drama could be fun or can be fun, right? 100%. As long as, it's funny, and as long as it's, it's not hurting anybody, there's no problem. Okay? The problem is they're not going to make a joke out of a certain group of people. And it's very hypocritical that I even have to say that. And you guys are going to find out later on why I'm saying that. Because they're focusing, and apparently it's a joke to focus on just a specific type of people. And there aren't many of those. That's why I'm involved. Because it's not going to happen on my watch. They could disrespect anybody else. That's not my problem. But if they're making fun of a certain group of people, and I'm part of that certain group of people, I'm going to take it personally. I'm going to feel attacked. I'm going to feel disrespected. And I'm going to open my mouth about it and address it. Whoever doesn't like it, that's not my problem. But I'm going to talk about it. That's why we're here tonight. Sorry, I was totally joking around. About what? I don't even know what you said. About this one? I don't know. It just shows a 1, so I don't know if what that means. Nathan, my friend, welcome. You're alive. You made it, my friend. Thank you for being here. Welcome. We miss you, my friend. We miss you. 53 likes and 60 equals 61. Yeah. All right, yeah. Just let me know when we're at the 60, please. Let's see. We will just say God bless. Yep. If God blesses with 6, you're the Pope. Oh my God. We can all sit down and smoke a fat doobie and have a good night. Coming soon. Grace and group hug. Oh man. Hit that like button. Let's get this show on. Yes, guys, there's 67 of you guys in here. Hit that like button. Let's get to 60 at least. And then once obviously we get to 70, we'll get there eventually. 54 likes. They're going up. Start your microwaves. So let me pull up the Ahsoka, and I'm gonna just go over it again because something happened during the stream with William Cote. Shout out to William. William pointed out something very interesting that, again, I completely didn't think about because I completely forgot about it. But it's regarding this. Okay. So you guys already know how I feel about what I think this is, right? So what I said was, again, for those who weren't here, I'm just going to say it again quickly. So everybody's thought immediately after seeing this was, look, it's rooted, right? Could it be? Absolutely. Do I think so? No. Why? My examples were, look at Scarlet Witch, look at the Joker, and look at Anakin. All three artisan figures. Every single announcement for every single one of those figures has been a standalone announcement. A standalone announcement meaning they've been teased all on their own. As you can see, Anakin is not on his own. He's a tease within a picture. Okay? So my thing is this. Can they tease him being rooted right now with the Ahsoka figure? Absolutely. Right? It doesn't make sense to me because of what I just mentioned. Right? The fact that they did this to 3 artisan figures already, standalone announcements, right? It wouldn't make sense for them to do this to Anakin as an artisan while teasing him this way, right? That's why it doesn't make sense to me. Can they do it? Absolutely. So what William said was this. William says, well, the Joker came out with a rooted and a sculpted version. I had completely forgotten about it because, again, we're talking artisan. We're talking rooted, so why would I think sculpted? He brings that up 100% correct. So now I'm like, that is very true. So can they do this figure in 2 ways, an artisan and a sculpted? 100%. Right? What's throwing me off is the tease and the tease only, the way they're teasing this. But can they do a rooted and a sculpted just like the Joker? Absolutely. Is that a big possibility? Absolutely. To give people, you want Clone Wars rooted? Here you go. You want another version of the Clone Wars that you already got, Anakin, but different hair and different head sculpt altogether, because it's going to be? Here you go. So just like the Joker, you want artisan? Here you go. You want sculpted because you think it's too pricey? Here you go. And you're getting either one or both. People, I heard people were getting both, one sculpted and one rooted. I was thinking about doing that just to be able to display the tongue with one. Because the rooted, the sculpted looks incredible too. So it's not a problem. It's not an issue with the sculpted. If I couldn't get my hands on the rooted, I would be perfectly fine with the sculpted. But to have a rooted Joker from Hot Toys at this point, why not? So that's what I'm excited about. So again, this picture alone to me doesn't look rooted. Okay. Can it be rooted? Absolutely. I'm not saying it's not. Can it be? Yes. Is it possibly? It could be. I don't think so though. So that's where I'm at with this announcement, with this tease. It's most likely going to be what William said, 100%. 2 versions of this guy. You're going to have the rooted, and you're going to have the sculpted. Again, a price difference. It's going to be the same face, just like the Joker, but you're going to have the 2 hairstyles, and that's up to you. Right? Then it's up to you to decide, do I want rooted again, or do I want to spend the 500 and change, or do I want, do I want this for the sculpted price? And that's what you decide. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Let me see. I want this figure. No, it's not. I mean, right now what we're looking at is the Clone Wars Anakin in the back. So, that's all we're looking at right now, which again probably reused everything that they used for the Clone Wars Anakin. which it's not a shocker. It's not a deal breaker for me. They've done it plenty of times over the years, so it's not a big deal. Dave, welcome. How are you? What's rooted versus sculpted? Sculpted is when when the hair looks like it's rubber, right? It's just literally sculpted. Like they design it and they make it out of whatever material they use to sculpt hair. And then the rooted is when it's actual, doll hair that's glued to the hair, and it's supposed to be rooted like a kid's doll, but it's not. It's just glued on to give it that effect and that look of being real hair. If you want to see the differences, look at Google the Hot Toys WB100 Wonder Woman and Google Hot Toys Wonder Woman WW84, and you're going to see that one is sculpted, the 84 sculpted, and the WB100 is rooted. He said, "Oh, hair, duh. Yes, yeah, hair." I'm good with adult Ahsoka passing on this kid. Yeah, I think she's gonna, like I said when the announcement happened, she's gonna be. I think she's gonna be a problem. Getting her after the fact. I think that it, the style of figure that it is, the fact that it's a younger figure, I don't think the body is going to be that big of a difference. Again, we've gotten Black Widows that are tiny. We've gotten Yelenas that are tiny. We've gotten a lot of female figures that are tiny. So I don't think the body's going to be a problem. But what she means as a figure, I think that's what's going to make her value, skyrocket when she's sold out. And I have a feeling that's why I almost jumped on it, because I have a feeling it's going to happen. So I'm going to order her I'm going to pre-order her soon enough. Just to avoid, again, if she doesn't and nothing happens with it, then I could always just let the order go on Sideshow and then just order it on Toys for Kiddos. But just to be safe, that's what I'm going to do. Do you think there will ever be interest for the animated Clone Wars Ahsoka? What do you mean interest? Like what? Like people in the future are going to be like, oh, where is she? Like, I want one. I feel like they made so many. But what's going to happen is this. It's going to get to a point where she's sold out, right? How long is it going to take? Who knows, right? But because it's happened with some figures are still available from 3 years ago. So, whenever she sells out, she's going to sell out. It always happens with a certain figure. And then what's going to happen is Hot Toys is going to continue making Clone Wars, because they can make Clone Wars for the next 5 years if they wanted to, because I feel like every single character has been in there. So they're going to make a figure down the line that's going to make people go, oh my God, where's Ahsoka? I need Ahsoka. And that's what's going to happen. Then you're going to have to find. Now, if it's worth, if it's a low price at the time, then it is what it is. But that may happen as well, because it's happened plenty of times over the years. So it's just what figure can they make that will make you want Ahsoka? You know what I mean? That I wouldn't know. Because if anything, if they hadn't made Anakin, Clone Wars Anakin, I would be like, oh, if they make Anakin for Clone Wars, forget it. How you're not going to have Anakin with Ahsoka, right? Common sense. But they already made him. So what other figure could make you want to get Ahsoka if you already have Anakin? Right? So that's the thing. Tuli says, I already have Annie with Stap. Beautiful figure. That Stap is gorgeous. If you don't have it, guys, and you like it, if you could get it for a decent price, because it's all plastic. It's all very cheap plastic. It weighs nothing. But it's the design and the detail and the paint, beautiful. Young Ahsoka would be great with Padme. There you go. Stuck on 56. Hit it. It's all right. There's only 54. Once we get started, you're going to notice that the numbers are going to shoot up to probably 80. And then that's when we get them. That's when we get that cash. So, that's what I think. That's what I think is going to happen. Regarding that, again, shout out to William for even reminding me that the Joker had two SKUs, sculpted in regular and rooted. So that's why now I'm like, that's a very good point. Again, from the moment I saw it, I didn't even think rooted. I was just like, oh, they would never do that, right? It wouldn't make sense. So it never crossed my mind. When I started seeing comments about, oh, it's rooted, I was like, wait a minute. So I'm looking at the picture and I'm like, I see why they would say, or why they would think, or why it looks rooted, right? All these edges, all these pointy edges here, these thinner edges here, right? That can't be sculpted. That cannot be sculpted, right? How thin are these little strands of sculpted hair that that you could see them, so thinly like this, Also, this gap here, this is an unnatural gap if you had sculpted hair, so that's not going to look good, So could it be? Absolutely. Do I think so? Absolutely not, because it doesn't make sense, right? Let me see what you guys are saying. I didn't find this young Ahsoka's brief appearance charming enough to make. Well, exactly. That's the thing, though. When are you ever going to get a young Ahsoka again? The fact that she was on the show as part of the Clone Wars, that I feel like that's what made everybody interested in the figure immediately. Was seeing that scene of them together. It's like that. I need to recreate that scene, and I feel like that's why everybody's jumping on the figure. Hobby says more Padawan figures to come in the future. Absolutely, we're gonna get, like I mentioned also on the stream. This opens up young Anakin, episode 1 Anakin. Now, how would they sell us that? My thought was a Mark 1 C-3PO, which I've shown before. It literally looks like a Mark 1 Ultron, right? Even more bones. So it's literally just bones and wires. That's it. So they could give you that in a double pack with a tiny little Anakin. That is the only way that I could see them selling you a small figure like that. My example of that was Hydra Stomper and Steve, right? How come they didn't offer Steve by himself? It's weird to get a little figure like that by itself. Would people have bought it by itself? Absolutely. But it probably wasn't worth it for them to give you the figure on its own. That's why they gave you the double pack, whether you wanted the Hydra Stomper by itself or Hydra Stomper Steve, but you couldn't get Steve by itself. So for a reason. What can they possibly charge you for that figure for you to not be like, oh man, this is not worth that price. This is a tiny figure for $200. That's what they're trying to avoid. So they're not going to sell you a tiny. Can they? Absolutely. So my thing is they have to add it to a double pack. They have to add it with something to give you some value. Again, can they give you just the Anakin, the little tiny Anakin? Absolutely. They sell us a Yoda. Okay. They've sold us a Yoda at 200 and change for a Yoda this big. So can they? 100%. That's not the problem. The problem is to make it more appealing, like the Hydra Stomper and Steve Rogers. That's what I think they're going to do. I feel a MODOK mic. Old Monkey, welcome. How are you? Hey guys, is Jim Cole's witness protection account? I was going to say, this is definitely a burner. How are you, my friend? Welcome. How you doing? Nathan says, yes, anyone that likes Star Wars Anakin should absolutely get the Anakin with a step if they could get a step. Yep. It's a great vehicle. It looks amazing with Anakin on it. The shape of the vehicle, the way it looks, like I said, the paint, the way it feels, everything about that thing is, again, it's just straight plastic, the lightest plastic you'll ever have, but the thing is gorgeous. Order 66 accessory pack of figures half off. 58 likes. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Stale popcorn, Vita. Stale popcorn. I feel a disturbance in the force, as if 1K MODOK Mike screamed out in unison. Who cares? That's Mike's new trademark line. Who cares? The young Ahsoka is cool, not a big priority for me, though. A lot of other characters then have never exactly. Poe, yep, they're coming. They're coming. I know Baze is 100% coming eventually at some point. They teased them already. He's coming. Okay. When? Who knows? But there's no way that they're going to waste that head sculpt that they did. Again, it was years ago. Remember that years after we thought that the Rogue One line was over, they gave us more short troopers. So they could easily come back at any moment. Who's going to say no? Who's going to say, I don't want that? Everybody's going to want it. Whoever loves Rogue One is going to buy that figure, you know? So it's coming. They sold Baby Yoda, Grogu as yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. They sold 1/6 Yoda, Grogu, not Yoda. 1/6, well, Yoda too, but 1/6 Grogu, a pack of Grogus, because I have it. I never opened it, but I have it. Like I said, a 1/6 Yoda, a quarter scale Grogu. So can they? Absolutely. That's not what I'm saying. But is it appealing? For somebody who doesn't spend money on, Hot Toys, something like that is appealing because it's a lot cheaper. A quarter scale Grogu, $100 and something. Oh, that's cool. Let me get it. But when the figures start getting 260, 270, 280, that's a different world. So it's like, oh, let me slow down. So that's why I think that happens. How are they going to make this young movie for Wong? Oh, Wong is also coming again. Why isn't he made? There's got to be reasons why, but is he? Eventually, he has to. He's been in way too many movies for that reason. We can't talk about, oh, it's the Asian thing, because we know that, look at Gilgamesh, gorgeous figure. So it's not about them, the fact that, oh, because it's Asian, because it is, because of likeness, because it can't be any of that. So for whatever reason, who knows, but he's coming. The Frank Knight rises. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here.
I'm doing.
It says, my guy, my favorite guy, it's obvious. Artist in Clone Wars is next. They've released all other Anakins. This would be the oldest Anakin of their new line. Why not release a small batch? No, that exactly. That's what I'm saying. William completely brought me back in because I had no idea. I completely forgot about the sculpted Joker. So that you're 100% correct. Absolutely. Can it happen? Absolutely. So that's the thing. They've made Dark Side. They've made regular light side. They've made and obviously this would be the next one to go. Whether it's rooted or not, this would make sense, right? Anakin related. So that's what I'm saying. It's not that it's wrong. It's just, to me, right? To me, does it make sense for them to give you, or to hint at, or to tease a rooted figure within a release or announcement, because of the fact that they haven't done it before? It doesn't mean that they can't do it. It's just because I follow patterns. That's the only reason why I said it. But can this be rooted? 1,000,000,000%. Mojo says, did anybody else see the animated Clone Wars movie in the theater? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I found out that it was a movie last year. I didn't know there was a movie. I thought it was just a show. So yeah. Rob, welcome. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday.
I'm doing.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Khalid, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Doing.
How you doing? Donnie Yen as Kane is fine. Absolutely. That's a great figure. That's going to be a great figure. Ahsoka, the Flash. Wong's coming if Biden wins. Oh my God. Joker J, should be my soulmate. You guys are crazy. So, that's what I think is happening with that Anakin. Again, can it be rooted? Of course. Is it possibly rooted? Most likely. Again, I don't think so, because of the fact that, I don't know how they would take away such an announcement, right? And again, I understand, right? To create that hype, to be like, oh my God, when is it coming? Because look at what happened with Mace. When Mace Windu was teased, right? I forget what figure he was teased with. I want to say Geonosis droid, I believe, or one of those. everybody went nuts. And how long after it was teased that they announced it for pre-order? Months later. So I think, and what happened between that time? Oh, where's Mace? Where's Mace? Where's Mace? How long? How much more for Mace? How much longer for Mace? Where's Mace? Everybody was dying for Mace. It got to the point where everybody stopped talking about Mace because they were like, oh, he's not coming. And then, boom, pre-order. So that's my thing. Michael, welcome.
Yo.
What's going on?
Not much.
Are you excited?
Excited about.
You said you were doing the giveaway tonight. Remember? The Chrome Iron Man?
Gone. Let's go.
He said, let's go.
And I was just, it's funny that you actually said that. I was saying to myself, like, I have so many hot toys. Like, what an asshole I am to just sit on so many stupid things. Like, I should just give one away. Like,
no, give it to me. I'll give it away. So let's see what Frank. We're gonna get to you, Mike, in a second, just so we can get started, and then give the people what they want. That's just my guess, because this artisan line is new. They can whatevs. They can do whatevs. It's gonna suck for all the collectors, whatever artisan Star Wars that is. I wonder what's next. No, that's a great guess. That is a very good guess. Again, the only reason why I'm saying it doesn't look like or shouldn't be rooted is because of what I said. You know, they every other artisan announcement has been a standalone announcement of artisan. Scarlet Witch, the Joker, and Anakin, right? Remember, it was first Anakin, then the Joker, then Scarlet Witch. So because of that, and only that's why I'm like, they're not going to do that to Anakin. But it doesn't mean that they can't. It's just out of pattern. I didn't think so. But clearly it looks like it is, you know. We're at 64 likes. Good, perfect. perfect, because Mike's here so we could get started.
Yeah, this thing made me realize that I'm done with the TV show line.
Oh, all right. So tell us your thoughts on this figure. Let me go back to the beginning, and then we could get started. All right. So
I just don't. I'm not a big Clone Wars fan.
Period.
So
you don't have any Clone Wars anything?
Oh, I can't say that, right? I have I guess you count the troopers, the Rex and all those guys. They're Clone Wars, right?
Yeah, but also you do have them.
Yeah.
So you're just not 100% on into Clone Wars.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're not completing the line.
Mm-mm.
Right.
And everything from the TV show, like I said, the TV show just went too deep. Like, why did we didn't need this. There were so many more figures we needed than this thing.
Well, Hot Toys got to make that money. You know what I mean? And, making something like this is very appealing, to a lot of people. Now, the other thing that we were just talking about, which is this, right? So, number one, do you think it's rooted? Do you think it's sculpted? If so, whichever you decide, why do you think that is? And why do you
Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. It's going to be my first one. Who cares about the hairs?
Oh, my God.
I mean, really, who wants the Barbie head? I don't want it. I want the sculpted. So you're talking about you're getting all excited about that blurry picture of hair as if like there's some artisan Anakin coming again.
So you don't think so?
No. I mean, look at it, the way you got talking about it. Maybe maybe they will now.
It's like they're gonna make it because of us.
Well, if you guys are gonna get a big hard on over a rooted hair Clone Wars Anakin, God bless.
I'm telling you, we're gonna get multiple rooted Anakins, 100%. There's no doubt about it at all.
But then, see, that's diluting the market, though. They're supposed to be special.
Well, no, but they are going to be special because they're not going to be the same Anakin. You're going to have Anakins, yes, but they're not going to be the same dark side Anakin, this same Clone Wars Anakin, this same light side Anakin. They're all going to be their own Anakin, but they're all going to be rooted.
There's no way that rooted hair is going to make a Hot Toy figure that much more collectible than another. No, I'm not. I'm
No,
not
I don't
jumping
think
on
so.
that train.
No. I don't think it's about that. It's not about that at all. And that's a great point. I don't think people are buying Hot Toys because it's going to make it that much more collectible. I think what Hot Toys did was get into the market to appeal to the people who went crazy over Inert rooting. That's it. So I don't think it has to do with, obviously, yes, it's more expensive. So there should be, right? Not that there should be more value in it because they're limited, right? They don't make as many as any other batch, right? That's why they're more expensive. So that makes sense, right? So they should have more value because they're more expensive, right? It doesn't mean that they're going to hold value, but it should have more value. So that's why they do it, right? To just catch the people that, for whatever reason, needed rooting in their 1/6 figures. Because
I mean, I'd be surprised if it's 50-50. Like, is it that big of a market to catch? Like, you would think of all the Hot Toy collectors. Do you think half wants rooted hair versus sculpted? I would think more wants sculpted.
So here's the thing. That's a great point. Again, it's not about making it available for everybody. That's why they're limited. So it's not that Hot Toys all of a sudden, oh, you guys run rooted, everybody gets rooted. No. And that's the point. They're making a certain amount, which is limited, only for those
10% who like doll hair.
There you go. So clearly, Inert blew up. What was the one thing that people were talking about and praising Inert for? The rooting, period. What got Inert on the map? The what do you call it? The rooted Joker, period. Why did that take off? I told you guys why. It was a perfect storm for Inert. We hadn't gotten a Joker in forever. A new company was in the game. Rooting was the first time we ever got a joke, a 1/6 scale rooted Joker, besides all the customs that were ever made over the years, right? A mass produced for everybody that who wanted one, right? Whoever wanted one could pre-order it. So it wasn't a limited thing. It wasn't a $2,000 custom, but it was not a cheap, figure or double pack either for that rooting. $1,000, absolutely not. That's why I didn't go for it, because it's not worth that. I went for the double pack sculpted, and even so, at $770 or $80, whatever it was, that wasn't worth it either. By no means was that worth it at all. But I bought it to be able to speak on the company, to be able to own their first product, to be able to have a say in what they're making. Okay? I told you guys, their base, trash. My base was perfect. Has always been perfect. I never bashed them over the base. Everybody else did. I never did, because my figure never fell. My figure was perfect. Obviously, until it fell, and it's not, and I never blamed them for it, ever. Because it wasn't their fault. So them doing rooted made everybody go crazy all of a sudden. So Hot Toys said, oh yeah, you guys exist. You guys are here. Here you go. Again, they're not going to make it for everybody, because they know that not everybody likes that stuff. That's why they're limited. So if you really care for that, you're going to overspend for your fake hair, 100%. Clearly you don't care for it. A lot of people are like you. They don't care for, doll hair on figures. They don't care for paying, an extra $100 and some dollars or whatever it is for fake hair. I've never cared for that. You guys know that. You don't see my collection full of rooted anything. If Hot Toys didn't make it rooted, women's hair, I don't own it. I don't look for rooting. What?
There's never been a rooted figure that, blew my, socks off or right. was better than the sculpted version. Like,
correct.
Wonder Woman in to be the example. Like, there's, that sculpted Wonder Woman kills that other Wonder Woman all day.
And over the years, the amount of, rooting jobs that I've seen in the community, they've rooted literally everything. Characters that nobody talks about, they've rooted. And I've seen it. Did you see that Fison Superman body with all the with the chest pubes? No.
Come. What do you mean no?
Wait. Like an actual model, like
an body? Actual like run of like 20 bodies to do the pube chested Superman figure.
Oh no, if I saw it, how long
Oh
ago
my
was
gosh! Someone go on Facebook. Someone's got the pic. Someone in the chat will show it.
Wait. But how long ago was this?
This week, right, guys?
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
if
No,
you're paying attention and seeing, like, right this week, last week.
No. I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, somebody, if you have that picture, please
You
send
know
it.
what I mean? Like where he's in the sweatpants and he's fighting the league in the movie.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't see the figure.
They literally did.
And I made a custom out of that figure too.
Yeah. But this time they're going all out and they're giving you real hair in the chest.
Wait, who made this?
It's a custom, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta find, guys. If you could find it, please send it.
I mean, I saw it, and I think I saw it like when downtime at work, and I just didn't bother to save the pic or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see it at all. They're special. It's 3K release. Ahsoka Artisan Anakin next. I know it's scary. It's cray. It's such a tease. How are they gonna tease their big boy like that? Yeah, we're gonna wait and see. We just gotta wait and see. And it feels like, again, going by Mace, after Mace was teased, it was months until we got that pre-order announcement. So how long is this gonna take? So brace yourself. Who cares? I care. We are out of control. How much popcorn do I have to eat? 10 pounds. 4 hours worth. Fabs is a believer. Believe it or not. What's your guess for next year's Star Wars? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Those type of guesses I don't make. But if I see something that, for example, a tease or something like that, I can kind of gauge like what they can make regarding a certain thing. But like to throw out names out there, no, I'm not that good. I'm on the fence. I like the realism, but I'm not a hairstylist and don't want to be. Well, I could tell you this. When I saw the prototype pictures of the NRB version Pennywise, I thought the hair looked incredible, which is why I bought it. I thought the whole point of the hair was that it was going to flow, it was going to move, you're going to be able to adjust it. Again, I thought that was the whole point of the rooted long hair. I got my B version Pennywise, and the hair is literally glued together, stiff like a rock. Can't move it, can't adjust it, can't do nothing with it. Literally stiff. And if you look at the pictures, the hair looks loose, looks wet, looks like stringy. Mine is all glued up in chunks. So compared to the prototype, night and day. Nowhere near close. Let's see. Rooted little Leia. I think Leia at some point with the buns, New Hope Leia is coming rooted eventually. 100%. They're going to make that figure again rooted. They have to. And it's an easy figure to make too. So that's 100%.
They're going to make the figure again? I don't know if they're going to do it rooted, but they'll make the figure again. I mean, that figure's old. That figure needs to be made again, to be honest.
No, you'll see. You'll see. They'll definitely make, obviously updated body, but that hair, they're gonna make
why
that.
Why would you even want it rooted? To get that perfect look, it needs to be sculpted.
I'm not asking for it rooted. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen. I'm not saying, yes, Hot Toys, please make it. No, I'm telling you that's coming.
Okay. It's a Fabs guarantee. So you heard it here first.
They have never reissued it. They have never remade it ever. So it could go one of two ways. They're never going to make it again, no other way, or they're going to make it again rooted and possibly, a situation like this, rooted in sculptor versions for people to be able to buy, if you want to sculpt it or if you want to root it. I have a feeling that's coming for Leia. If they don't make her, then they don't make her ever again. She was never reissued. A lot of these figures have never been reissued. The first one so far has been Bespin Luke, as you guys know. The DX07 was the first one, and obviously we got the new one. I forget what DX that is. So they're starting to remake them. It looks like. Remember that I believe the first DX was that Bespin Luke, right? So there you go. So the first DX has already been updated, reissued, right. Updated body, updated outfit, updated clothes, everything, updated head sculpt, right? So it's happening, right? How quickly and how often are they going to do this? Who knows, right? Can't be, pumping up Leia's all of a sudden.
Well,
But
it's obviously anything with the TV line they're going to make. Like they have a sweetheart deal with that license, so
correct.
they're going to make every background character. It looks like anybody they're gonna make.
And the fact that they see that the show was somewhat of a hit, it did decently well. Why wouldn't they make all this money on the figures? You know what I mean? If people like the show, why wouldn't they buy these figures? And I feel like that's why they're buying these figures, because they like the show. And again, this scene here, I feel like is what did it for everybody.
If you're a Clone Wars guy, though, you got to be a Clone Wars guy.
Correct. Rooted Mace window coming soon. Is it rooted? Fast Secret wig collection.
Next to his wedding dress Rodman. Yeah.
Oh my God. Secret wig collection. Stop it.
How dare you?
Really, you have wedding dress Rodman and you don't have Jor-El. Come on.
I told you Jor-El was at the time, 500 plus. And I was like, yo, this figure is like nothing. It comes with nothing. I was like, this is not worth $500 to me at all.
Oh, my daughter, look at this. This is this new rooted figure that came out.
What is that?
My daughter's Barbie.
Are you making a body swap like Luch?
What's that?
Are you making a body swap like Luch?
Yeah.
Luch, pube chest. Oh
man, someone really, you got to find that pube chest Superman. I mean,
somebody sent.
I tried to just search it on Facebook.
Got Anakin here and Luch sculpted to me. That's the thing. I'm telling you, they did a great job with the tees. Who knows? I can tell you right now. To me, it doesn't look rooted at all. Can it be? Absolutely. Right? I don't think they would do Anakin like this, but again, Hot Toys will do whatever they want.
It looks sculpted to me, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, it's too even. It's too even for it to be, you know what I mean? It's too even for it to be rooted. But again, can it be rooted? Absolutely. But again, I don't think so. But the thing with Hot Toys is they're very unpredictable. You can never really gauge them. All the guesses I throw out there is because of patterns that I've created in my own head, and that's it. A lot of them have turned out to be right because, it's very predictable sometimes, but not, as you can see, not always about everything. What does the Hot Toys Leprechaun tell you, Fabs? Hot Toys Leprechaun. Listen, I'm too lazy to do my own hair, let alone a figure. My own hair. Super Fuse, where do I sign? Oh my God. I wonder how Hot Toys will do Artisan Zoe Krat. Ooh, you guys think she's coming? I think they're definitely going to make the Riddler from the Batman. 100%. They have to. And you got 3 movies coming, right?
Did you like her as Catwoman? Like I had zero.
No, not at all.
I didn't like her as Catwoman.
Not at all. Like she was not like interesting at all. She was not exciting at all. She was nothing about her. Obviously, if they make her, I have to get her to go with the line, but I didn't, it wasn't anything that was like, oh, I need her. If anything, I would like a Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman before her.
Yep.
Fabs is guaranteeing Hot Toys releases. Fabs new Hot Toys ambassador. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Let's get the roasting. How are you? Look at you. This is so a burner is crazy.
Yeah. Why you mentioning Sweet Feet in your
because he had a stream. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I don't know. And obviously, as always, it got back to me what was being said. Again, I don't watch anybody. So as always, got back to me what was being said. And only, again, I've never had a problem with Will ever. So because it happened on a stream, that's why he's being addressed. Like I said, multiple times, it happened to me, and not even from my moderators. It happened because people in the chat were talking about YouTubers, and then somebody from that side came to me, attacking me on my channel about things that were clearly true, but they didn't know that. They thought that I was just saying things that I didn't even say, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was the chat. So they came at me. I took care of it. I took full responsibility for it, even though I didn't say anything. It happened on my stream. They came for me. I dealt with it. That's what you got to do. right? So that's all it is. It's not that it's going to be a negative thing towards Will. It's not that it's going to be a, me putting him down, or because I don't talk about Will, I don't deal with Will. The last conversation I had with Will was him inviting me, and I said this before on the stream, so it's not a lie, and I could show you guys the messages. The last conversation I had with Will was him messaging me, asking me to be on his stream, and it's got to be about 2 years ago now. And it was tax season during that time, and I couldn't do it. He was doing it on Sundays. I couldn't do it during tax season. So I said, tax season will be over April 18th. So I said, if you really want me on, you message me after that, and I'll come on. Never heard from him again. Again, I don't hate the guy. He didn't invite me for whatever reason. That's okay, right? I'm not angry. I'm not mad. It's his stream. It's his channel. He could do whatever he wants, right? So it's not about, oh, he didn't invite me, so, I hate him. Never. Again, he's never done anything to me as far as I know. Has he talked about me? Probably. After his friend got roasted on his channel, I can guarantee you if that's his real friend, he could not be happy about that at all. And if that's his true friend, I understand. It has nothing to do with Will. I don't talk about Will. I have no reason to talk about Will. I have no reason to hint about Will. Again, as far as I know, he never did anything to me. So we're just going to get into what was said on his stream and only that. And that's what this is about. And we're going to get into the person who said it clearly after that. And just to make an example of, why not talk about specific group of people that clearly, bother you for whatever reason. And again, it's a theme. So I know it's deeper than what it seems, right? And that's what I'm going to get into. Oh, look at that. This is a burner account. How are you, my friend? Look at this guy. This guy is never here. But when he pops up, I always remember because it never happened. How are you, my friend? Welcome. I haven't talked to this guy. I haven't talked to this guy. It feels like 2 years. When was the last time? P-Rock, when was the last time we talked? I feel like I don't talk to you ever. Maybe one day, whenever you're streaming, maybe you could invite me. P-Rock, I want to be on your show, P-Rock. Thank you for being here, my friend. Nathan says, I thought you didn't like Will. Actually, like him, Kiko, pretty well. Give them a hard time. Yeah, no, I don't know Kiko at all. I feel like I've streamed with Kiko, but again, I don't know him like that. I've streamed with him on other channels, but again, I don't know Kiko like that. I've never really spoken to Kiko like that, so I don't have an issue. If they have issues with me, that's on them, right? I never heard or saw that that they hated me or whatever. Again, if it's happening, everybody hates me in the community. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll be that guy. But I'll proudly take that title. I'm okay. I'm happy. If you guys think I'm a piece of shit, then guess what? Hey, I'm a piece of shit. It's cool. But it doesn't mean that because you guys think or feel however you guys want to feel about me, that I'm suddenly going to start, creating, made up hatred or made up issues with people. I don't care. If you don't like me, cool. I'm not looking for you. What am I looking for? Am I saying your name? Hey, Kiko, come follow me. Hey, Will, come. Never, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who the F is Kiko?
Yeah, so I don't know.
I think most people are probably saying that. Who the F is Kiko?
69 in the chat as your favorite number. Curly, how are you, amigo? See, everybody loves P-Rock, and he's never here.
You got to do more streams. I caught the stream with the where you had everyone on.
Oh, Sunday, yeah, the members.
Yeah, you got
that was fun, right?
You got the whole Westchester Bronx retired.
Yeah, that was fun, right? It was cool. Fun. It was a lot of fun. It was all cops. It was a cop reunion.
Yeah, it was cool.
It was awesome. Luch says Mike is like, what did I get myself into? This is a burner account. Absolutely. Oh no, this is not. I thought this is absolutely not. Right, my hands are right here. I'm not typing. Yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right.
Where's Howard? Howard's got to check in.
I messaged him. I messaged him to give some news. To give some news. We got Fig Faye. Who's Kiko? Who the hell is Mike? Mike is somebody that has been around longer than you've existed in the community. Mike has been around longer than Kiko has been around in the community. The only difference is that Mike doesn't YouTube. That's why you don't know him. The same reason you don't know me, because I never YouTubed. But we are true collectors. We've been true collecting for many, many years. That's who Mike is. Mike, you wanna respond? I apologize for responding for you, but you want to say?
Is this Kiko?
No, this is Fig Fate.
Well, who's Kiko?
This guy, unbelievable. Fabs in the Scarface of what is the Scarface of 1/6 unit people. Oh my god. Nathan, great movie. See, everybody, unbelievable. Look at that. Never on my stream. Everybody loving P-Rock. No support ever. Best friends. You don't know anything about me, bro. Chill. True veteran collectors. Damn, didn't realize I was standing in the presence of greatness. I stand correct. Why are you here talking shit?
Well, he stands corrected. He's right.
Why are you here? Do I go to McDonald's to take the fries out of your hand? No. Why are you here bothering talking shit? Are you looking to get roasted right now? Is that what it is? Why do I go looking for you? I blocked you today on my Instagram because you're a creep lurker. What do you want from me? What do you need from me? You pop up here to talk your shit every time, and I allow it because you're a tool, defending all these people like a tool. So yes, I do know you. You're a sheep, clearly. So I do know plenty about you. Coming here talking shit for what? For what? Who are you defending? Whose feelings are getting hurt over me talking about what? Every time you pop up here to talk some shit, why do you bother? Why do you bother? You're stupid. You're stupid. Just like all your fucking friends. Stupid. Stupid. I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Don't play. Don't.
Yo, like, holy shit. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? If you're here to listen to what I have to say, shut the hell up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, you are in the presence of greatness. That's why you're here, scumbag. That's why you're here. You're here watching me. Greatness. Two greatness here.
True.
Mike and I, two great
True
ones.
greatness.
Here. Two greatnesses here that you're watching. Exactly. So don't come out here talking your shit. You want to defend your people? Go defend them in your little private chats and your little groups. Go do it that way. You're not going to come on here and disrespect me on my channel. It's not going to happen. I let it slide a few times because it's not that serious. You're not going to come on here talking your shit. You're not. And I'm not removing you for a reason. But I'm letting you know now, don't come on here with that bullshit.
Oh, you're not giving him the ban? Oh.
No, I'm not. I blocked him already on Instagram.
Fabs ban list.
Because the moment I posted that his buddy was getting roasted, he went on my story right away because he doesn't follow me. He went on my story and checked to see what it was about, and he got his ass blocked immediately. Tool.
So gay.
Yeah, exactly. Tool. So I do know who you are. Okay? So don't do that to yourself. I'm not afraid of any of you. None of you. Period. You're not going to play with me. I don't care who you are. So don't come on here talking your shit. You want to defend your friends? Your friends? that would throw you under the bus in a heartbeat, go ahead. Go do it. You're not going to come on here disrespecting me. You're not. Whoever you are. That's it. It's that simple. I didn't say anything to you. I didn't say you blocked me for what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know why you got blocked? Because you don't follow me, scumbag. You don't have to say anything. Why are you looking at my story if you don't follow me? Exactly. That's why. You don't have to say anything. We don't talk. You're not my friend. You've been around since I was streaming with everybody. You've been around. You don't support me. You're never here. Besides when you're on here to talk your shit to defend your loser friends. That's it. So I know who you are. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. When I was streaming with everybody else, you were there all the time. I know who you are. Don't play with me. You got the wrong one. So yes, you're in the presence of greatness. That's why you're here.
Yeah, we need a how dare you.
We need a how dare you. Oh my God.
How dare you?
So, again, I'm not here for you to like me. I'm not looking for you. Did you ever say, hey, somebody get Fig Fade over here? You're balls deep on every channel. I know. Because when I was streaming with everybody before I had my channel, you were balls deep everywhere else. So I know who you are. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. That's why you only come here to talk your shit, because you don't support me. You dislike me for whatever reason. Cool. I'm not looking for you. You're not going to come on my channel to talk shit. You are not. It's that simple. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like me. I'm not looking for you to like me. I don't need your approval. I don't need you to come on my streams. I don't need it. I don't need it. So what are you doing here? If I'm not great and I'm a loser and I'm a piece of shit, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Exactly. In the presence of greatness. Because if I was nothing, you wouldn't be here. Exactly. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Get the hell out of here. Puro chisme here. Puro chisme here. How dare you? Unbelievable. Puras tamaleras. Unbelievable. All right, so you know what? Now you got me all hyped up. We're going to get right into it because now my adrenaline is pumping. I'll be right back.
Stop riling them up, guys. You know, I know you got that's like a complete made-up account there. You're just riling them up for no reason. Stop. You're getting them all jazzed up for no good reason.
No, that's not a fake account.
Knock it off.
That's a real account. That's not a fake account. That Fig Fade's been around for
for
a long time, for a very long time, and I know the name. That's why I've never removed them for that reason, because I know that he's been around. He don't support me. He ain't my friend. He ain't my supporter. I know that. Okay, I know that. Same thing with Mojo Z. He don't come on here. He only comes in here very rarely. I haven't blocked them because I don't feel like it. But I know he don't support me. They're not here all the time. If they watch, they don't watch from the stream. They watch later on. I know what it is. I know what it is. Don't play with me. All right. So.
That's vodka in there.
Okay. So. Let me catch up with you guys quickly, and then let's see. Let me see. So what are you trying to say? What's the eating popcorn? Look at that. Stranger danger. Unbelievable. Haven't seen this guy since 2020. I middle. What is I middle? Time just what up, my my positive collective, you guy. Why did people stop streaming with Fabian? Who's Fabian? I don't know who Fabian is, buddy. Buddy. And if you mean me, if you mean Fabio, the Hot Toys veteran, the true collector, I stopped streaming with everybody else. I walked away from all the fakeness. I did. Nobody can say, hey, we stopped streaming with that guy because he was a piece of shit. Nope. Never going to happen. I walked away. Even before I had my channel, streaming on my channel. I had my channel, but I wasn't streaming. I said, screw this fakeness. I'm out. And I was left. And I was gone. And I was left. And I was gone. So nobody can say that. I'm not looking to stream with anybody. I'm okay. As Mike mentioned earlier, I had my members stream on Sundays now. Plenty of people on there. A blast. So I don't need to be around fake people. I don't need to be around, backstabbers. I don't need to be around any of that. I don't need it. I'm not that person. I can't be around it. It's toxic. Again, the entire community hates me for whatever reason. I'll take it. I'll be that person. I'll happily take the role because I don't need anything from anybody. I don't need anything from any of them. So if you guys think, oh, he's butthurt because he can't stream with the big channels, I'm good. God's got me. God's got my back. As you guys can see, been by myself from day one. Here I am still. So clearly, your dislike, your views on me clearly don't matter. Okay? If exposing all these people makes me a clown like supposedly does, guess what? Call me bozo, but here I am. Okay? So I don't need approval. I don't need validation. I don't need any of that from anybody. Nobody pays my bills. So just from that alone, I don't care what you have to say about me. Just that simple. So I'm going to catch up with the comments, and then we're going to get started in what I have to say to Will, number one. And then we're going to get into the little weasel dweeb that was talking shit. And then we'll see. Cuánto por una docena? Peasants. I had to use my other felt weird. Leo, oh my God, Leo. Leo, my friend, welcome. Thank you for joining. Guys, as you can see, my army is coming. Like I said it a year ago. My army is coming. This is why I don't need to go YouTube with anybody. This is why. I will create my own path. I will create my own way. That's exactly what I've always done. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't need to go be fake. I don't need to go be phony. I don't need to go be a backstabber to make money on YouTube, to succeed in life. That's not me. I don't need it. Maybe they do. That's cool. I don't judge anybody. That's not my problem. What you do with your life is not my problem. It doesn't affect me. When you come for me, though, that's a problem. That's when I get involved. When you come for me and only me. When I feel like something's targeted towards me, that's when I'm going to open my mouth. And I'm going to stand up for whoever it is. You guys are picking on a specific group of people. We're going to get into that. So, Leo, do me a favor, please. Message me on Instagram or Facebook Messenger, please, and so I can add you to the group. And thank you for joining, my friend. I appreciate it. Mike. Daniel says, why watch someone you don't? Exactly. Yo, it's insane. It's insane. The hate watchers are real. What can you possibly be doing here talking shit? For what? If you dislike me, what are you doing here? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't make these streams for you guys who are never here because you shouldn't know about my stream. So how is it that my regular stream is 40 people and then when I make an announcement that somebody's getting roasted, it's 70, 80? How is that even possible? Clear you don't care for watching me on the stream when it's live, so why do it after? Or why do it because it's some drama? Anytime I bring up drama, it's not because I'm starting anything, ever. Because that's not me. But every time you guys want to play stupid and play stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes every single time. So let's continue. Yike. His adrenaline is pumping. What's next? This guy, unbelievable. I figure it's Howard Chan. There's like good 70 people I didn't see last week. Yeah, exactly. The whole 70 people that are here right now were in here. Exactly, scumbag. Now you're getting removed. Now you're getting removed just because I know who you are, Carlos.
He did it. He got himself banned. That's it.
Well, no. This is Carlos. This is the one who got roasted. No, this is the one who got roasted, and he thinks I'm stupid. I let you live again, and here you are again. Here you are talking shit again. There's 70 people in. This is how stupid he is. This is stupid he is. There's 70 people here now. Look what he says. There's like a good 70 people that were in here last week. Meaning, what he's trying to say is that everybody that's here today was in here last week. Meaning, nobody watches me. You know who watches me? Your mother. That's why you're here right now. Your mom watches me. That's why you're here.
Mom.
Scumbag piece of shit. Fuck out of here. And you are removed from my life again. You don't seem to understand. To get the hell away from me. Goodbye, good riddance. Say ya. Wouldn't want to big ya. All right, let's see who else. Let's see who else wants some. Chill, Papa. They're supposed to be not Jerry Springer. Hey, you're watching it live. Who am I talking about? Who am I poking at? Who? Nobody. I'm just reading. Just reading. It's crazy, right? And I'm the piece of shit. I'm the bad guy in the community. Me. You guys are watching it live. I'm not talking about nobody. And look, all the stuff that happens. But I'm the bad guy. Again, I'll take it all day long. I'm evil. Please. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Peyton. This guy. For a lot of people, it's easier to exude and hate and negativity than it is to be positive and polite. Some folks, exactly, absolutely, and that's why I block people. You know, people are very quick to say, why you block people? That's why, because if you're not going to be a positive energy in my life, why do I need you around? You're going to get blocked and you're out of my life. I don't need that negativity around me. I'm not a negative person, therefore I don't need it. That's why I block everybody. Everybody ends up in the clown on my clown list because that's what they are, clowns. Carlos in here talking shit, clown. After getting roasted, still looking for it more. Again, they don't learn. But then I'm the bad guy. Then I have, my mouth is too vicious and I went too far. Then it's me. As you guys see, all I'm doing is reading, but I'm the problem. Okay. Again, I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. I'll be the evil piece of shit of the community all day long. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy being a piece of shit. I'm happy being the bad guy in the community. I'm very happy. He said, "Don't do me like that." Oh my God, unbelievable. I come in peace. No, I'm just saying. I know what it is. Like I'm just pointing out truth. I'm not. Am I lying? Did I say something that was false? Because this is your response. So did I say anything that was false? Or was I correct that you've been around since I started streaming with other people and you've never been here really? I'm not lying because I pay attention to everything. So I know who's been by me from day one. I know who hasn't. I know who comes here to talk shit. I know who comes here to poke. I know it all. When you think that you're getting away with things, it's because I let them slide, not because you're getting away with it. As you can see, last stream, the Illuminati popped up here again. I knew who it was. I said, oh, that looks familiar. I knew exactly who it was. But I let it slide. He probably thought, oh, he doesn't know who I am. I know exactly who it is. That's why it happened again today, and now he got removed. I let it slide. He didn't get away with it. I let it slide because I know who it is. I support you. God is up. That's it. God is my life. Period. Everything that happens in my life is his will. That's it. That's it. So all this negativity I don't need. It doesn't do anything for me at all. What do? I stream. I collect. I'm sorry that it bothers people that I'm a true collector. I apologize that I have a passion for collecting. I'm sorry that I don't know, you can't afford it. You hate it. I don't know why you're in the community, not collecting, but being negative. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Hell yeah, real G6L collectors around here, not those studio collectors. Yeah, forget studio collectors. These COVID collectors, man. These COVID collectors came in, okay? They came in, they bought 3 figures with Biden's check, and they're like, yo, we're experts because we can make a video on YouTube, and we're on a panel, so we know what we're talking about. Yeah. Everybody's an expert now. Every COVID collector is an expert now. How? I don't know, but they are. They are. They come on my channel to tell me about their opinions. That's how much of experts they are. They come on my channel to tell me their opinions about things they don't even own. That's the experience there.
Yeah, I like that one, dude. Yeah.
To be honest, I'm kind of new to the collecting 1/6, but channel is the only one I'm comfortable commenting on. You Mexican, bro? Luch, he's talking shit, Luch. Oh, man, I am not Mexican. I am Colombian, born and raised, proud to be Colombian, Barranquilla for life. That's another reason why I don't let people play with me. I don't know if you know any Colombians, but Colombians are very proud people. We don't let people play with us.
Yes, we are.
You say yes, we are. And the fact that I'm a tourist, that combination doesn't do well with scumbags and pieces of shit. So that's why I don't let them play with me. Hey, Mike, if you need some assistance, let me know. Unbelievable. Yes, that's very true. Leo, that was awesome. Thank you, my friend. I'm back, kind of. This guy, unbelievable. I would become a member, but I don't join gangs. Oh, man, this guy. Roast. Coming. The spies got their burners ready. Oh, absolutely. You are now. Here's an attention. Exactly. Yo, it's crazy. Can you imagine me going to McDonald's and taking the fries out of their hands? I would never. It's disrespectful. If you're going to come here, watch. Aren't you here to listen to what's going to happen? What's going to be said? Why are you talking shit? Why are you talking shit? What I'm about to say have anything to do with you? Why are you butthurt already? Nothing was even said yet. Why are you butthurt? Makes no sense. But again, I'm the bad guy. I didn't say anything yet, but I'm the bad guy. You're all clowns. Now for something less dramatic, Mike. I mean, oh my God, you're incredible, Joker. He said for something less dramatic. He's gonna get the channel canceled.
Yeah, you know I can't. You don't.
Oh man, Joker just like, oh man. Everyone knows there are 152,023 genders. Of course. Vengeful Canadian, welcome. I hope this is not a burner, but if it is, welcome. Welcome. Oh man. This is for you. Oh man. Thank you for being here. This guy, unbelievable. Fast, these people hide behind murder. Yeah, well, again, that's the thing. That's all they can do. Because with their real names, they know it's a different story. So they gotta be girls. They gotta be little girls and be scared. I gotta get my fake account so I don't get destroyed. It's a joke. So that's what makes it even funnier. That they want to talk shit with a fake account so they don't even faze me. Right? So how can I possibly take that seriously? You're not even a man. You're not a man. Because here I am. I don't go under burners to talk about who. To talk about what to who. What do I need to hide behind a burner for? What? What's the fear? What's going to happen to me but for speaking the truth? What happened? What's going to happen? Exactly. So people who hide behind burners are just scared people. They're scared of getting destroyed because you wouldn't do that with your real account. It's just that simple. It's that simple. So why do it? Why bother? Why bother? Stupid. So anybody who said my last stream 2 days ago, oh, you were saying that there's idiots in the community? There you go. There's your answer right there. You're watching it live. You're watching it live. That's idiotic. It's stupid. It's lame. It's boring. It's retarded. Why? Why bother? What did you get out of it? You just got embarrassed in public. What happened? Are you happy now? You feel good? You got it. You let it all out. Oh, nobody's here. Hoo hoo hoo! There's 70 that wasn't here last week. Hoo hoo! Funny. Hoo hoo! Lame. Go live your life. Why are you here? I'm not looking for you. Go live your life. Go stream with your friends. Oh, you can't. That's right, because you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You can't even stream with your friends. That's how much of a loser you are that you can't even stream with your friends. But nobody's watching me. Look, there's 75 here. There's 75 here right now. Maybe they weren't 75 last week, but they're here now. And they're listening to me roast you again. So, thank you. Thank you for the content, as always. Scumbag. Damn, now I need to see Scarface again. When are you getting that Michelle Pfeiffer? I hope soon. Vida Mexico. You mean Viva. Unbelievable.
You know what's Mexican, actually? I went out and I found Mexican Coca-Cola.
Oh, it's bottled Coca-Cola. Delicious.
It's bottled Coca-Cola, and I'm convinced
delicious.
myself that
it's delicious. It's completely different than regular American.
It tasted like normal Coke, to be honest.
Oh, no. You have to drink it out of the glass bottle. That's why. Frank says, I just nagged one Royal Guard for 170, another 501st 160. Look at that. Am I good at collecting? Well, you're saving money. I don't know if you're good at it, but you're saving money.
Royal Guard for 170?
That's not bad.
That's good, because those things were
like 3 and change.
Yeah, those were pretty hot for a while.
I thought Mike was Dominican. He's a white Dominican.
You thought right.
Oh my God. He thought right. Oh my God. We got I almost spit my dark the genders my drink out. Burners. Yep. Exactly. Like what can you possibly be afraid of? If you dislike me, what's the secret? Say it. Be a man. Hey, this is Carlos. I hate you. Great. You feel good now? You happy now? You let it out? Like, what is the point? Like what do you,
burners are for pussies. I like that.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Be a man. It's more respectable that way. Be a man. That you have the ball sack to say, hey, I don't like you because of this and this, or even you don't give me an excuse. Just say, hey, I dislike you so much just because of your face. Cool. Thank you. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Your negativity, whoever you are, doesn't bother me, doesn't faze me. You all hate me. I'm happy, as you can see. I have my members. I have my subscribers. Life is good. I have my collection. I'm still collecting. What can I possibly complain about? So that's why I don't need drama in my life. That's why I don't need to talk about nobody in my life, because for what? What is anybody else doing better than me that I'm like, man, I need to do that? I'm so jealous right now. Nothing. We're in a collecting community. Okay? Collecting. I'm a true collector. Mike's a true collector. Suddenly that's a problem in a collecting community. Okay? All right, well, let's get started. We got Dana White just signed and Fig Fade in the McDonald's. Imagine. Dan Fabs is becoming BBS now. You're not even. I'm telling you, don't come in here playing your stupid games, being a little bitch behind your little burner because it's gay. Gay. I said it. Gay. That doesn't mean I hate gays, but that is gay. And remember that comment because we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about it. You got to snort it, Mike. I hate you, fam. Thank you, my friend. The fake get love while they're it's crazy. But again, that's why I say the sheep are going to be sheep. That's cool. I will never hate on anybody for being successful. I will never hate on anybody for doing good because guess what? I will see you at the top. God willing, I will see you at the top. Okay? These streamers, these YouTubers is what they are. They're YouTubers. They're very smart with the YouTubing. They're very good with the YouTubing. I will never hate on any of that because why would anybody? Anybody who hates on somebody's success is a hater and is jealous. I would never because my goal is to be at the top as well. So why would I hate on somebody who's the top when I want to be there? Makes no sense. That's hypocrisy. I'm not a hypocrite. So I can never hate on anybody's achievements ever because if they work for it, they deserve it. However they're doing it, they deserve it. Now, if they're being scumbag pieces of shit, stealing from people, then that's another story. And whoever's sticking around for that, that's their problem. So let's get right into it. I hate you. I dislike how much popcorn I have to eat right now. I'm not a true collector. Oh, Fab supports the gays like a third leg. All right, guys. So here we go. So my message for WillFoxification. Okay. Again, very, very clear. I am going to be very direct. I am going to tell it. I'm going to tell it like it is. I'm going to be very honest with what I'm going to say. Again, no maliciousness, no anger. I don't hate him. He never, again, as far as I know, he's never done anything to me personally. So I have no reason to have any ill will towards him. Like I said, the last time I spoke to him, I've streamed with him. I don't remember how many times, on other channels. So again, never had an issue. Whatever happens with them behind the scenes on their side, that's not my problem. That's not my business. But when it comes to me, again, as far as I know, it never got back to me that he was saying anything, that he was talking about me, nothing. So I cannot have any ill will, bad intentions, anger, or anything towards him. Okay, so getting that out of the way, this is what I have to say. Like I said, there was a stream, whether it was yesterday or the day before. I didn't watch the stream. All I got was screenshots from the chat of the stream because the stream had absolutely nothing to do with me. If it did, I don't know about it. Apparently, he was reading some messages about who I don't know. I didn't watch. Again, it can't possibly be about me because I don't talk about Will. I don't mention Will. I don't hint at Will. I don't talk about Will. Will doesn't exist in my world, just like the rest of them, unless they did something to me or tried doing something to me. Okay. So again, this is just because of what happened, and it happened on his channel, and it happened with happened with a bunch of people, which I'm going to pull up some of those comments. I'm not going to pull them all up. There were multiples. I'm only going to do a couple just so you guys see the pattern of what is being said in the chat. Okay. So what I have to say is this. Like I said, he has a very successful channel. Okay. God bless you with your channel. There is nothing I envy from your channel. There is nothing I hate about you because of your success. What you're doing clearly is working for you. You manage to demonize or somehow demonize or turn people into believing that less is more, literally. You created a whole group of people that really believe that in a collecting community, less is more. Okay. You had to do that to be able to stick around in the community, benefiting from it while selling your entire collection. Okay, so you had to create something to draw people in. Obviously, there is tiers of collectors. Me being a real collector, I consider myself a real collector. Okay, not everybody is a real collector, clearly, because it seems to be a joke on your stream. Okay, sarcastically said, oh, real collector, nonstop. Why? I don't know how being a real collector is a negative thing all of a sudden. I don't know how a real collector became a joke all of a sudden. I don't know how a real collector became the butt of the chat, the butt of the joke in your chat. I don't know. Again, impressive as hell to achieve. That's why you cannot hate. That formula works for you. It's working for you. God bless. Right? I will never hate on anybody's achievements. Like I said, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Your success or your failure doesn't affect me. It doesn't matter. Right? So I can't hate on any of it. Very impressive. Justin was able to demonize Sideshow and get everybody to go to Toys Wonderland to do exactly what happened. Very impressive. So having that type of power, of influence, of having the ability to gather all those people to watch your content, very impressive. So why not use it for a positive thing? If we're in this community, and I'm gonna assume, again, I know you've sold everything that you got. You're holding on to a few pieces, apparently. It's not a secret. Everybody knows it. Everybody sees your posts in the groups that you're all constantly selling everything. So you're sticking around for the money. It's clear. And again, doesn't affect me, doesn't bother me. Do what you do. It's working. God bless you. There's nothing to hate on. But again, why not use your channel for positivity? If I'm going to assume that you love the community, since you're still sticking around, making money off of it. So my issue, okay, is that stream, okay, again, for whatever reason, the joke is real collector this, real collector that. Again, I know it's sarcastic. I know they're jabs. I know they're digs, because it doesn't make sense that you have 200 people in your stream and you have 20 of them talking about real collectors in a negative way, sarcastically, throwing digs, throwing jabs at that group of collectors, the true collectors. Okay. For what reason? What did the true collector do to you? And again, I don't know. I didn't watch the stream, so I don't know if you said anything about true collectors. I don't know if you said it, but your admin, your moderator did. Okay. Your moderator did, and that's one of the screenshots I got. Okay. So again, I don't have to whatever you do with your channel, again, doesn't affect me at all. I don't watch, again, not being disrespectful, I don't watch anybody. I just don't. I never did. Anybody that I watched before I was friends with, I was involved with the streams. Besides that, I didn't watch anybody. For what? For what? So I was never watching anybody anyway, so I wasn't going to start, then. But out of support for the people I was friends with at the time, I would always be in the chat supporting, if I wasn't on the stream, whatever it was. So that's my issue. Like I said earlier, somehow I'm the piece of shit in the community. Somehow I am evil for collecting. Like I said earlier, I'm the piece of shit in the community. That's okay. I'll take it all day long, because I know that there has to be somebody to be pointed at. You
You need people like me so you can point your Fingers. I say that's the bad guy.
So, and I know that's what it is. I know that's what it is. And I'm okay. I'll take it all day long. I'll take it all day. I'll be the piece of shit. I'll be the bad guy. Your moderator was telling the woman on the stream, apparently, because I saw the screenshot again. Susan Strange or Susan, whatever her name is that was on your stream. Yeah, keep your circle small. You can't be friends with everybody. I say that. I say that. Because everybody's fake. So I say that. I say you got to keep your group small because everybody's fake and everybody's a backstabber. So I say that. Okay? So I don't know why that little dweeb was talking about that as if, you know, he's got this close group of friends that it's so great. I don't know, but we're going to get into that later. So that's my issue. So my issue is this, okay? Because it's coming from your channel, okay? And I'm a true collector, okay? And I find that very disrespectful that all of a sudden a true collector is the butt of the joke, that it's supposed to be funny. I'm a true collector. I'm very offended and I feel very disrespected over that. I'm not the only true collector in the community. Apparently, it looks like not many true collectors watch your streams if your entire chat is talking badly about them. So it looks like you managed to get all the COVID collectors, all these young kids, all these non-collectors, all these, you know, dramatic, you know, little dweebs, little nerds, little geeks, to watch you and to support you. And clearly you made them you even made them, one of them, your moderator for, again, it's your channel, do whatever you want. But your moderator saying those things, again, towards real collectors, true collectors, is disrespectful. And me being one of them, I am not going to sit back and allow that. So this is what I'm going to say. Again, I don't watch your show, not out of disrespect. I just don't watch anybody. But everything always gets back to me. As long as it's in the chat, it'll get back to me. So this is what I'm going to say. Obviously, you can't control what people say in your chat 100%. But you can control what your moderators do in your chat. That's why you put them in charge to run the show, to make sure, you know, things don't pop off, to make sure they block whatever. So because he's directly connected to you, you appointed him as a moderator. Anything coming out of anybody with a wrench on your channel, I'm speaking about anything related to me, whether it's a true collector, a real collector, whether it's sarcastic, whether it's whatever I feel that has to do with me. Okay, again, I'm not the only true collector in the community. There are tons. You guys met some of them on my Sunday stream. I'm not the only one. Again, some people, most true collectors probably don't watch your streams, clearly, because no true collector will sit there in a chat getting bashed by 20 dweebs. It's not going to happen. And it's all digs. It's all a joke. It's all, you know, sarcastically. I know it. I know it. So again, you cannot control what's said in your chat 100%. But if it's coming directly from your moderators, I'm going to take it as a disrespect personally coming from you and only you, because it's disrespectful to true collectors and real collectors. That's all I have to say. Again, I don't have a problem with you. I never thought I had a problem with you. If you want to talk about it, you can message me. You've never been blocked because, again, there's no reason for me to block you. If you think what I'm saying is unfair or is not right, again, we can talk about it. There's no problem. I don't have a problem having a conversation with you, but I am not going to sit back and let your people who don't collect, because if they collected, they wouldn't be putting down real collectors. Wouldn't you think that you'd be in a collecting community aspiring to have a great collection? Why would you be making fun of people who do? Jealousy, envy. So you're creating a breeding ground for these little pieces of shit, okay, that are being disrespectful to people that have been in this community for ages, and they just got here 2020 because Biden gave them a check. Very disrespectful. I'm not going to sit back and allow it. So that's what I'm saying to you. Again, we can talk about it. This is not anything, from me to you as you did something to me, because it's not. That's why I'm making it very clear. But it's coming from your channel, and I am feeling disrespected because it's coming from your mod. Again, your chat could say whatever they want. Whatever they want. You cannot control that, and I know that. But the disrespect is coming from your moderators directly. That's wrong. And it's disrespectful to your own viewers because you don't know if there are real collectors in there. And clearly, obviously, that doesn't matter to you because you allow it. For people to bash true collectors on your stream of 200 plus people. Again, very impressive. This isn't about any of that. Right? Because I like I said, I will see you at the top. One day I will see you at the top. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm in no rush to have, 200 people. Will it happen? You bet your ass it will. It's not my time yet. But will I get there? Absolutely. You better believe it. God has my back. That's why I don't act like a piece of... You guys can think I'm a piece of shit all you want. That's cool. You don't know me. The people who know me know what it is. I don't need to prove anybody anything. I don't need anybody's approval. I don't need anybody's anything. I'm good. All I need is God in my life, and that's it. He's got my back. That's it. That's all I need. And I got a team of amazing members, amazing subscribers. I don't need anything from anybody. So again, that's all I needed to say. Will, this is not anything personal, again, that you did to me or anything, but it's very disrespectful to me, and not only to me, but real collectors in the community. And I will stand up and go to war with anybody disrespecting real collectors, people who have a passion for years. You're going to put that down? People who have great collections, you're going to put that down because you can't afford it, because you don't have the money to do it, because you're broke. So we're evil all of a sudden because you're broke and you can't afford it? Not happening. I'm not going to allow it. Not on my watch. Not while I'm alive. So that's all I need to say to you. That's why I needed to add you on the title of the stream for that reason. Again, there was no disrespect whatsoever because it's not like that. If I was angry with you, it would be a completely different conversation, a completely different tone, a completely different demeanor, because I can guarantee you've seen it. Again, I have no reason to hate you. I have no reason to dislike you because you never did anything to me, unlike other people, other YouTubers that I've mentioned plenty. So we're going to get into what happened.
You know what? I have he should wear some shirts with some sleeves. That's just my suggestion. I got nothing wrong with you either, but I think you need some sleeves. I think
people love Will. Well. That's not my problem. People hate Will. That's not my problem.
No, he's a good guy. I'm just saying.
I don't have anything negative to say about him because, again, he didn't do anything bad to me ever, as far as I know. The last conversation, again, I'm going to say it again. The last conversation you had was an invitation from him on his show during a tax season where I was working. I couldn't make it. I told him, if you really want me on, message me after April 18th and I'll be on. Never heard from him again. Like I said, I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I don't hate him for that. I'm not like, oh my God, he didn't invite me. What the hell? Never. And look, it probably worked out for the best. So this is my point. This is my issue, the disrespect. I will never allow it. I don't care who you are. I'm a true collector. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. But I identify as a true collector, and you're hurting my feelings, allowing those things being said. I find it very disrespectful, and I'm not going to allow it. So we're going to get into now. Let me catch up. Let me catch up real quickly before I get I continue with the main event. Now that some true collectors watching, fake burners, welcome. Let's invite Will over for pizza. Tony, isn't that a common saying? It's become a joke. That's why it's common. It's become a joke. They talk about, oh, I'm gonna pull them up, but it's things like, I'm gonna get out of collecting because I don't have enough figures to be a true collector. Where is that coming from? Like, what are you talking about? It's stupid. They're making it a joke. That's why it's common. It's a joke. They're making true collectors the butt of their joke. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like I said, it can happen in everybody's chat. Any moderator for any stream doing that, and it gets back to me, I'm offended. I'm disrespected. I'm going to address it. It's that simple. It's that simple because I identify as that. Okay. So that's why I take it personally. I'm very proud of my collection. I'm very passionate about my this hobby. That's why I'm always looking out for you guys as much as I can. That's why I'm always trying to get you guys free stuff as much as I can. Coupon codes, because why not? This is what it's supposed to be, a community. I don't care if everybody dislikes me. I'm not here for you. But you're not going to disrespect me or my status in this community, period. So that's the problem. They're making it a joke, and I'm not going to allow it because I'm a true collector. So again, they can make their burners and say it. They could do whatever. That's cool. That's cool. But if it's coming directly from a channel, I'm going to take it personally. That's why I'm saying it publicly. So there's no miscommunication. There's no, well, I didn't know. There's no, because I know that when I make streams like these, they get around and everybody knows about them. So it's not like they don't. So that's why I make these, to let everybody know what's going on. William says, who did what? You got to watch the beginning. Man, I've seen the live stream. Sorry for the peeps. There's no such thing as a true collector. Do you collect something? Guess what? You're a true collector. You just think so highly of yourself that you like to pretend you're above people. See what I mean? See what I mean? This is how stupid these people are. Look how dumb he is. This is how retarded you are. Okay? This is what gets to me. I've been collecting since 2008, 2009. You don't know about me because I'm not a show-off. I don't think I'm better than anybody. Because if I were, you would have known about me because I would have been shoving my entire collection up your ass. Okay? So you don't know me for that reason because I'm a private person. I don't think I'm better than anybody, but I know my status in the community. If you don't like it and it hurts your feelings, that's your problem, bitch. But you're not going to put me down because of my status. Never. It's not my fault that you don't have a collection. It's not my fault that you're here just talking shit on people's channels because you're mad that you don't have a collection like mine. That's your problem. I don't shove my collection down people's throats, but I am a true collector. If you don't like it, again, your problem. You deal with it. You deal with it. So I don't need your approval. I don't need you to tell me that I'm a real collector. Who are you? You ain't shit, clearly. You ain't shit. That you're on my channel telling me I'm not a real collector when my collection is probably 3 times the size of yours. That's how stupid you are. Stupid. Talking shit about shit that you don't know anything about. But you do know my collection, though. That's why it hurts you. Because it's bigger than you. It's bigger than your whole life. That's why your butt hurt. So you're going to get this every time. So keep coming back. You'll get more because you're stupid. Clearly, you're stupid. If I was a show off, if I thought I was better than everybody, guess what? Guess what? You would have known about me for years. For years. If I cared about shoving my collection down people's throats, I would be posting in every single group every single day. But I don't because I don't care. If I cared about people knowing who I was when people were in the community, real OGs from back then, before you existed, were telling me, hey, If you shared your collection, you'd be king in the community. Did I? No. So screw you and your stupid ass comment. Asshole. You're so wrong. You're stupid. You're just blinded by the hate because my collection's bigger than yours. That's not my fault. Go get a job. Go get a second job. Go do something with your life. Instead of hating on me for being about this and living it like a true collector, why don't you go, because clearly it's a problem, calling me a true collector. It hurts you to say that because clearly you don't feel that way. So you feel below me. That's your own self-confidence issues and self-esteem issues. That has nothing to do with me. I'm not making you feel that way. You're choosing to use my collection size to make yourself feel like a little bitch. That's your problem. I never said anything about your collection. I don't even know if you collect, but you're coming after me for something that you don't know anything about. And you look stupid. So keep coming. I got more for you. Oh my God, I have a rent. I have a rent. Tony says, also, you blocked my Illuminati account. Fabian, I'm not Carlos, but happy to DM you my face and the pic of me with the Illuminati account. You just look like you don't know what you are talking. I don't even know what this is. Also, you blocked my Illuminati account, Fabian. I'm not Carlos, but happy to DM you my face and the pic of me with. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, please send it to me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it, please. Thank you. And you direct your energy towards people who don't watch you. No. No. That's not what's happening here. But don't play yourself. Thank you, though. Thank you for making me feel so important that you needed to come on twice. That you needed to come on twice with 2 different accounts to do what? To do what? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? And you direct your energy to people. I don't watch them either. But I know what's being said because it gets back to me, and it gets back to me for a reason. Again, I have eyes and ears everywhere. Like I told you guys, it's always going to get back to me. These people don't watch me. I don't watch them either. So what do you
1/6 eyes and ears, by the way.
Yeah, no. So what are you telling me with this? What do you and you direct your energy towards people who don't watch you. Okay. And I watch them? Exactly. So it makes no sense. And you're stupid too. Anyway. Let's see. We might be here a while, Mike. No, we're almost done. I just got to get into the actual screenshots. And because, again, it's a joke making fun of real collectors. We're going to make fun of the moderator who said it just to be even. We got to play fair. We're going to be fair. We're going to call people names and we're going to make fun of people's statuses, in a collecting community. I didn't know that collecting in a collecting community was a crime. It was a joke, but let's make fun. You make fun.
Just so I can understand, let me just make sure I'm on the same. Real collectors, right? The people who really like collect to collect, and then you're like the YouTube collectors, basically.
Correct.
The guys who collect to stream it and show it to then sell it off for the next stream and show, basically.
Well, correct. So you'll have the YouTubers that will buy a figure for the video and then they'll sell it right away. It's just for the views. It's just for that. And then that's what it is, right? That's not a true collector. So what are they doing? They're demonizing true collectors so they could fit into the community while not collecting.
They're buying figures, reviewing figures for
correct.
It's just
a business. It's just a business.
Own personal.
Correct. It's just for business, and that's okay. That's okay. But they have demonized a true collector to be able to fit in to the community and still benefit from it. That's exactly what's happening. Look at what Justin did with Sideshow. Sideshow had never stolen a dime from anybody. Sideshow has had the best customer service ever since day one. And he was able to to get people to hate on Sideshow. That's influence. That's power. You know? And clearly, Will has it too. Because he was able to convince COVID collectors that being a true collector is a joke. So he could stick around, make his money, which is what he's doing. God bless. It's not hating. It's a business. But let it be known that it's a business. Why demonize people who are really into this so you could benefit? You don't have to do that. And that's my point. Why demonize others so you can benefit? Just do what you do. You don't need to demonize anybody. And because they're sheep, they're kids, you know, they own 3 Hot Toys and talking shit about Hot Toys. How? It's insane. It's insane. We don't do that in this stream. Do what? Anyone want to order pizza? This guy. Oh my God. Look at me now. Look at me. I'm a moderator. This guy, unbelievable. Dance off, bro. Biden gave a check. How do I get one from them? Oh, it was years ago. 2020. He was giving out checks for everybody. That's why everybody started buying Hot Toys like they were professionals. And then they burnt out very quickly. And now they're in-art shills, defending in-art, talking shit about Hot Toys. And it's a joke. Can we also order buffalo wings, please? And Cinesticks. Rhea Ripley won earlier today, retaining her championship over Nia Jax. Wait, Will me or different Will? Not you. My God, this guy, unbelievable. That's what happens when you showed up late. When you show up late. But I like this. Not you. My God, who hates me? Unbelievable. This guy. I don't want to be hated. People seem to keep hating me. Stupid. Fabs, I'm inviting you to McDonald's. We're saying some fried of people's hand. Crazy. Will is a good dude. Everybody's nuts and angry. Yeah, no. Again, he's never done anything to me. I don't have any ill will towards him at all. At all. Because again, he's never gotten back to me that he said anything or that he did anything or that he tried to do. Never. I don't need to lie. I don't need to make anything up. I don't need to create a false problem with him for no reason, because why? I don't need it, you know? I think you should have watched the stream to get some context around the true. No. Like I said, I know it's not about me. That stream was not about me at all. I know I said it. You weren't here. And if you were, I'm going to repeat it. I know it has nothing to do with me. I know that. I know. I know they're not, you know, can they be? Absolutely. Indirectly talking about me? Absolutely. Because I'm a true collector. I'm a real collector. Right? So can they? Absolutely. That's why I'm taking it personally. And it's disrespectful because it's a group of people in the community. And just because they're not part of that group, it's a joke all of a sudden. That's my issue. I'm not saying that they were talking about me. No. Because I know that stream, what that stream was about, because I was told what it was about. Okay. And I know that whatever messages he was reading, none of them were for me because I don't talk about Will. So I know that very well. That's why, again, nothing that I said about Will was personal, was with anger, was with hatred, because there's none of it. I know the stream wasn't about me. I know that even without watching it, I know that. So, and I made it again, I don't know if you were here for that, but I made it very clear that it wasn't about, I know that. But I got involved because being a true collector is not a joke, because I'm a true collector. And I'm not going to let people play with that. Because it's and you could say I'm better than everybody. Then guess what? Then if I'm the only true collector in this community, then I'll be that. I never claimed to be, but if that's what you guys think I'm saying, then I'll be that, because I don't care what you think anyway. Okay, look at Mike. Mike has a collection close to mine, a lot bigger than a lot of you guys. You don't know Mike from a hole in a wall. That's a true collector. A lot of true collectors that have been around for years, longer than these COVID collectors that are suddenly professionals, are private collectors. We were not into YouTube when we started. Okay? I personally wasn't. A lot of the people that you saw on my stream that I've been collecting for even before I existed, you don't know them either. And they have bigger collection than a lot of all of you. So that doesn't make them true collectors. So they're allowed to be disrespected just because you don't know them? Absolutely not. And that's what I'm not going to allow. That's what I'm not going to allow. I identify as a merman.
Merman.
I think I'm a good. Oh my God, this guy, unbelievable. William, it's not you. I identify as a straight male real collector. Unbelievable. And demonetized. Yeah, probably. It's okay. You got a fascination with shoving things up people's asses. You gave. Oh my God, you just hurt my feelings.
How dare you?
Oh my God. You hate old gays, bro? Did you just out yourself hating old gays, bro? I don't believe. Are you saying this right now? You got a fascination with shoving things up people's ass, and you get, that's rude. You're being very disrespectful, and you're hurting my feelings. Oh man, unbelievable. Yoga J didn't want to mention it. I identify as a tier 3 non-collecting hoarder. Tier 3. Oh man, and demonetized. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. We support the gays like a jockstrap. Oh, damn, bro, you got more does than me. Exactly.
Don't use the D word.
Exactly. You know why? Because I'm about this life. I'm a true collector. And you're in the community being a hater because you clearly don't collect, and it bothers you that somebody has more dolls than you. Clearly. Why are you here being a hater, saying this? If it doesn't matter, if it didn't matter, why are you here? Because it matters. That's why you're here. Wasting your time. Exposing your stupidity publicly. Stupid. Why do you guys do this to yourselves? It's you could do this all day long. We could do this all day long. I'm not afraid of any of this. Wednesday, but you're still you're still a colonizer. I would reread the Bible once or twice. The way you carry yourself is not how. Right? What did I say? If you guys think I'm a piece of shit, then I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry. What would you like me to do for you to like me? What have I done to you that you hate me so much? Nothing. So where does your hatred towards me come from? Has to be the collection, because I don't know what else I could have possibly done to you. Everything you've said about me, completely wrong. All of it. And here we are, going back and forth still. Why am I wasting my time? To show everybody that you're all tools. You don't know me at all. Just because you don't like me doesn't mean people don't like me. I have members now. I have about 16 members now. Okay? So they like something about, again, just because you don't doesn't mean that I'm a piece of shit. You could dislike me all you want. I'm good. Am I looking for you? Do I go on the stream to say, hey, fake, you don't watch me anymore? Or you don't watch me ever? No. Who are you? Who are you? Exactly. And I'm a nobody. And you're here watching me, talking shit to me, being a nobody. So what does that say about you? It's fucking nuts. It's nuts. I've got 3 paychecks to support my great value 1/6 collecting. Yeah, no, it's crazy how it kills people that you spend your money on your own stuff. And then when you're in a specific status, it's a problem. Go hate on somebody else. Go hate on somebody who doesn't collect and is in the community being negative. That's who you should be hating on, not me. I don't bother you. I don't go after you. I don't go looking for you. Why are you coming after me? Because something about me bothers you. Whatever it is, it bothers you. Again, that's your problem. That's your own my happiness bothers your demons. That's up to you. Okay? So if you don't think I'm a person of God, that's up to you. That's up to you. But just know that he's with me all day, every day. So talk all the shit you want. You're wrong. You're stupid. Your collection is one of the few I've seen that is larger than mine. However, even when you have pointed out that there are guys out there with big ones that have not public. Exactly. Absolutely. I've never said I had the biggest collection ever, because I know there are sicker collections, better displays. I don't know if the amount of figures, I know I have tons of figures that a lot of people don't. So I will take that all day long because it's true. And that's not my fault that you hate on that. Not my problem. You know, if you don't like it, that's your problem. Did you pay for my figures that you're mad? No. Did I take your money that you're mad? No. Did I steal your figures that you're mad? No. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Exactly. It's pointless hate. It'll never affect me. It's actually very funny to see that how you can possibly hate somebody so much when you don't know anything about them. And again, I'm good. I'm the piece of shit of the community. I'm good. I'm good. Fabian's collection. Exactly. They don't even know my name. They don't even know my name. They're talking shit. Unbelievable. Damn, he made an account real quick. Exactly. I'm a piece of shit. I think I'm better than everybody. I'm the worst person in the world, but he had to make another account to come let me know. It's crazy. The hypocrisy is crazy, right? It's crazy. Oh my God. Burners, at least hit that like button. Tooley's insane. Tooley's insane. I don't know. Tony Rodriguez looks like another burn. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm going to be waiting for his picture, and I guarantee you I don't get it. Guarantee you I don't get it because it's a joke.
It'd be awesome if he got it.
Actually, wait. No, I'm going to check right now, actually. I'm going to check right now. Just to see the how much of real men they are. Let's see. Let's see.
If he sends it, you have to completely unblock him and make
negative. Didn't get anything. Just like I thought. That's why I can't take anything from any burner seriously. You're all a joke. If you can't say it to my face like a real man, you're a woman. No disrespect to women, by the way, because I don't want to be called a misogynist, what's the other word? A woman hater, because I already hate all gays apparently. So I just want to make that clear. I love women. Women are the best.
What's the club? What's his name's club? Not Mambla. What's for Married with Children?
Oh, I don't know.
Al Bundy's club.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Woman Haters Club. I forget the name.
He said he was Ronald. How is that short for Tony? He said he was Ronald. Oh my God. Yeah, listen to Thule. Way to skip my super chat. No, I didn't get to it yet. I didn't get to a super chat. Wait, there's no super chat. No, I didn't get a super chat, my friend. Oh, wait. Oh, William. Oh my God. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I didn't even see. Oh my God. Thank you. He says, where's the toys at?
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you, bro.
No, you.
No, thank you, bro.
Thank you.
No, thank you, bro.
No, seriously, you.
No, seriously, thank you, bro.
No, for real, you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. No, I totally missed it. I didn't see it because I'm reading all these amazing messages. Amazing messages. Let's see. Nathan says, it's not just all about the size of a collection, though. I mean, Justin has a huge collection, but it is really about the past. Exactly. Nobody has ever said it has to be a number up to the collection. The problem is that the COVID collectors came in 2020, bought 10 figures, and they think they're experts. That's the problem. It's not about the size of the collection. It's just they came in not experiencing anything about Hot Toys, and they're experts all of a sudden. Everybody's an expert all of a sudden. That's the problem. And that's a fact because they come on my channel trying to tell me how much they know, which is always nothing. If we took a shot every time this dude called himself a true collector, we'd be dead. I'm a true collector. 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 You dead yet, bitch? Dolls, I'm about to throw my chanclas at your face. Oh my God. Whoa, I missed. Oh, my friend Harold, welcome.
I'm doing.
You missed a lot, my friend. But we're not done yet. We still have to get into the juiciness of it. Maybe some of these guys aren't jealous of just your collection. Maybe they're jealous of your soccer skills as pig glass. Yeah, maybe. Hey, who knows, right? Could be anything. It could be my personality. I'm too honest for a lot of people. I'm too honest for the fake people. People who are fake don't like honesty. I will always be honest. Again, if you don't like me, why are you here? That's what I don't understand. Okay? There's 73 people here. I can tell you at least 30 of them don't care for me. What are you doing here? What can you possibly be doing here? You already made up your mind. You already dislike me. I'm the clown of the community for exposing all the fake pieces of shit in the community. I'll take it. Again, I'll take it. I'm good. Okay? But you're not going to come on here talking shit. That's not true. You're just not. 808, my friend. My God.
I'm doing.
Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. My goodness. How have you been? Happy Saturday. Motor Mike, thanks for coming. Your input is stupid. He's so stupid. Misogynistic Fabian came out. I learned to be misogynistic from Andrew Tate. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but I'll say it. There are 1/6 streamers that think they are better than others because of their following. All they care about is getting their following up so they can sell. That's it. And again, it's a business. Nothing wrong with it. But don't demonize people who are passionate about the community, who are into the community, who are about the community, who just want, positivity from the community. You may think I'm a negative person because I say things how they are. That's your problem. I don't need to hide about anything. I don't need to lie about anything, because why? So I know I'm not for everybody. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that they hate me because of my collection. That's definitely an aspect, 100%. But maybe my personality, I'm not for everybody. And I know that. When I say things how they are, people can't stand it. I'm okay. I'm being true to myself. If you can't be around somebody who's true to themselves because your demons get annoyed, that's your problem. I will always be myself. I'm not here to please anybody. As you guys can see, I've been myself from day one. Look at my subs. Look at my members. Nobody's been ever thumbnailed, tricked to be here. Nobody's been forced to be here, ever. People who are the same way as me, or appreciate honesty, or like my personality, those are the people who are drawn to me, who are my members, who are always here. Those people. If you don't like me, why are you here? Why are you here? To insult me for what? What did I do to you that's so bad that you need to be here wasting your time that you could be with your family, you could be working, you could be making money, you could be collecting. You're here bashing me for what reason? Makes no sense. I don't go on your streams and you're on there talking shit in the chats. Hey, fake fate, you're wrong. Who are you? It's a joke. It's a joke. I don't understand these people. I don't look for you. I don't look for you. Am I looking for you? Do you hear me in my streams? Hey, fake fate, where are you? No. Because who are you? Nobody. Have I missed you? Not following me, not watching me, not supporting me? Clearly not. So who are you? Nobody. But I can tell you, I'm a true collector. I'm proud of that title, and I will defend that title until the day I die. That's how serious I take this community, and that's how serious I take this hobby, because I'm all about it. So, again, I'm not looking for you. I'm not looking for you. But let's get started, guys. So, first and foremost, okay, we're going to get into let me see. All right, so I'm going to pull up Wait, did I down? Rudy, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Rudy. I want to see something. Because I don't think I sent myself the video that you sent me. All right, so we're gonna get into, guys. We're gonna get into the Jazz Inc. drama, right? We're gonna get into. So the vehicle, the 22 Jazz Inc. vehicle is out. For those who may have or may not have seen what is happening with the vehicle, okay? So again, shout out to Rudy for sending me the video. I got to find it. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Oh wait, no, never mind. He didn't send it to me yet. I just realized he never sent it. He never sent it again. So Rudy never sent me the video again. The one he sent me was too long. Oh wait, never mind. No, never mind. He did send it. All right. So I'm going to load this up, guys. I'm going to load this up and I'm going to send it to myself because I need to load it up and I need you guys to hear it. So let me see if I can pull this up very, very quickly. Where am I? Here we go. All right. So I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it without this. I'm going to play with the sound and then see if it's going to work that way. Let's see. All right. I guess it's not loading yet. Come on. What's going on? Oh, okay. It's loading. It's loading, guys. So for those who don't know, okay, Jazz Inc. came out with the 22 Batmobile. And as usual, turned out to be crap. Here we go. We got a $2,000 piece of crap vehicle, messed up wheels, just really, really cheap. Again, I'm reporting the news. I've said to you guys since I stopped collecting, since my 66, none of that stuff is worth it. None of it. It will always have problems. I don't know how many of these vehicles came out with, the messed up wheels, but it's more than 1%. It's more than 1% because I remember that was a thing. Oh, the vehicle, the 66 only came out less than 1%. This one was more. Again, like I mentioned, the channel's linked to Jazz Inc. For those who watch, again, I got the clip of the video justifying and defending the garbage. They have to justify and defend the garbage. If you're attached to a company that is selling crappy stuff, you have to justify it and defend it because your face is on it. That's all that's happening. This is being shoved down your throats as if it was a premium product, which is not. Like I've been saying from day one, but you don't have to believe anything I say. I'm not a real collector. So here is, again, shout out to Rudy. So we're gonna hopefully you guys could hear the audio as well. But so again, Rudy did a video. I posted it in the group. And so he sent me this video to explain. Again, he owns the vehicle. He has it in hand, and he's telling you guys the complaints of it. So you don't think it's coming from me because I don't own the vehicle. Mike, can you hear that?
No.
Oh, yeah, there's no sound, guys. So just for whatever reason, there's no sound. So listen to, just watch the video and you can see what he's talking about.
This real sucks. Look at this thing. How come you can't get sound through it?
Because I have to load it up.
Because you're not a real YouTuber.
Exactly.
All right? You might be a real collector, but you are not a real YouTuber.
Hey, you are not wrong, my friend. You have never said truer words ever. So so what I'm doing is I'm gonna load it up and then I'm gonna have it put up in the
load it. I'd like to hear what he's got to say about it. If he spent $2,000 on this thing, right? 1,800, 1,600, 1,700. It's the same thing as the Justice Buster, right?
Correct.
The Justice Mobile. I mean, I'm not. I gotta see what he's saying. Like, what's he saying about?
No, I'm gonna play. I'm loading it up now.
The fact that these wheels are like loose like that, I'm not bugging.
He sent it, and I thought he never sent it, so I was like, oh. So there. So it's only 57 seconds.
Yeah, we need his input.
Let me pull it up. Let me load it up.
I'm gonna grab another Mexican Coca-Cola.
Go ahead. So here is the Hot Toys one, guys. I'm telling you this right now. Hot Toys is making this 100%. Remember that there are 3 movies coming out from the Batman 3. So they made the bike probably for the first one. You know, the vehicle was obviously part of it. So what I'm thinking is they're just not going to pump everything up, pump everything out for the first movie. So they're waiting for the second movie or the third movie to obviously give us more stuff. But this vehicle will be made 100%. It's not going to be $1,000. It's not going to be $1,200. It's not going to be $1,400. It's not going to be $1,600. It's not going to be $1,800 or $2,000. And it's going to be way better than Jazz Inc. 1 billion%. Remember this conversation. So again, my point with Jazz Inc.'s products have never been out of hatred, have never been out of anger. It's all factual information. None of what they make is worth any of that money they charge. None of it. You don't have to agree with me. You could spend all your money with them, but this is the quality of stuff you're going to get. Cheap stuff, loose stuff, crap quality stuff. That's what you're paying for. And if you complain about it, you're the asshole for complaining, because God forbid it's not Jazz Inc. It can't possibly be Jazz Inc. It's the screw that's loose. You played with the screw, so that's where the wheels are wobbly. You got to justify. You got to find excuses to show face for the garbage. That's why I say what I say. You don't have to like me. You don't have to agree with me. I don't lie. Nothing they make is great. They look great. They're very appealing. They complete collections, which is why you get vehicles. Now you got the 2 figures, 3 figures, and you got the vehicle. Very, very appealing things that he makes. Very. For those prices, never. Let me see. Where are you guys? Let's see. Where am I? I hope wheels on my basket are quite as floppy. 1/6 World War II community, you can't get all metal Tiger tank. Ooh, see? Exactly. All metal for a K. And you're paying $1,600, $1,800 for this? For wobbly plastic? For wobbly whatever material they're using? What? Are you out of your mind?
What's wobbly?
What do you mean? Did you not just watch the video?
No, I just got a Coke.
No, I played it the whole time you were here.
Remember, you're talking about those wheels wobbling?
What?
You're talking about those wheels wobbling?
Yeah.
What's the big deal with that?
This guy, you are gone. You are gone. You belong on Jazz Inc.'s payroll. Period.
But really, the wheel moves in and out a little bit. We're getting upset over that?
A little bit. You're not supposed to have that.
Stop. Play the video again. Let me see. Let me see this horrible suspension on this vehicle.
Hold on.
You guys are getting crazy with this type of like stop.
Crazy. You pay $2,000 for wobbly wheels and see how happy you are. Okay.
Wobbly wheel. What's a wheel supposed to do?
Now wobble. All right. Let's go in your car right now. Loosen up all the tires and you drive and see what happens.
I'll tell you.
Exactly.
There's something wobbly in one of my wheels. I'm telling you right now.
Exactly. Listen. Watch. Look at that. Isn't it crazy? And not only the front, the back too.
It's a wheel. Okay, hold on. When he puts it down, though, it sits nice. It sits.
No, but he's talking about that because of the wheel. This doesn't sit right. That's why I got to play the sound. Let me see if it's loading. Let me see if it's loading.
Let me see. Keep going. Let me see this wobbly wheel here. I'm not seeing it. I mean, the fact that wobbles like that, like, why would that bug you? Why does that bother you? It bothers you, Fabs. It's obviously bothering you.
Well, no, I don't have the vehicle, so I don't care. What I'm showing is the fact that the quality of the stuff that they make is not worth the thousands of dollars that they charge. I pulled it. Let me pull it up real quick. I mean,
it's on a suspension of some kind. I mean, it's gonna move. I mean, but
it's one thing is moving and one thing is wobbling. That's yeah, the wheels are supposed to move in it, side to side, not wobble. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm pulling it up, guys.
I mean, it's not like we're sitting here in our basement floors going vroom, vroom, vroom,
no, all right, but still, why would you want that? That's the point. If you're spending $2,000, why would you want that? That's the problem.
So what's the trade-off? Stagnant wheels that don't move at all?
Oh, you don't something that's sturdy, something that's not.
No, I want the wheels to move.
I want my wheels to wobble.
Yeah, I do. I would want my wheels to have movement to them rather than being like stagnant statue wheels.
Michael, you just said I do. All right, here we go. Got it, guys. I got it. I'm loading it so you guys can hear Rudy. Here we go. So you understand what he's trying to say. Thank you, Rudy, again. I completely forgot that you sent it. I didn't even see that you sent it. But here it is. Now we're going to get it with sound.
So I actually had a couple of people reach out to ask about the wheels because they mentioned that there had been another review that someone did, and somebody had mentioned that their wheels, or the wheels on their 22 Batmobile, were loose because they'd removed the screws that hold them in place to access the inner workings of the car, right? The electronics and all of that, and that's why the wheels were loose. So I can tell you right now, for my version, I haven't touched any of the screws. I haven't tried to remove anything. So what you're seeing here in these pictures is pretty much straight out of the box. So I don't think the screws are the reason why the axles are so loose at this point. And also, I actually went back to look at the Adam Savage video when he got the vehicle, and actually as soon as he removes it from the packaging, you can see how loose the front tires are. So again, I don't think it has anything to do with the screws.
So the reason why he keeps mentioning screws is because the face of Jazz Inc., the YouTuber face of Jazz Inc., was defending the shit job that Jazz Inc. did with those wheels by saying, oh, it's the screws. It's not the screws because it comes right out of the box messed up. So that's the issue. It's quality. It's shit quality at $2,000.
Messed up. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there. I don't see how that's messed up.
Well, put it this way.
It sits fine, right? Like right. It sits fine. It looks fine. It's off the ground fine. The wheel well to the wheel, it looks like a fine spacing to me. And it's not like it looks like a jack suspension, and the car's like down up on the wheel.
Here's the thing. Rudy spent whatever it was, $1,600 on the vehicle. He's not happy about that. Right? Let's say you buy it and you don't care for it, but he's entitled to complain about that almost $2,000 vehicle that he's not happy with because it's not good quality, according to him. And I can tell you, I don't have it, and I can tell you that's not good quality.
what are you expecting then? Like, I guess what I'm saying is I'm seeing that. What is someone expecting for that price point? Like what
for $2,000? Not wobbly wheels. I can tell you that. I can tell you that.
I just don't see how that wheel thing is affecting. Like, give me something bigger. You know what I mean? Something like that where it's not going to affect the display of that vehicle. It's not going to affect, how that thing looks when someone sees it. It looks cool. It looks good. Again, I'm not trying to defend Jazz Inc. in any way. I'm really not. But I think we're making mountains out of molehills with stuff like that.
I mean, if I spent $2,000, I'd be mad too.
Well, look at. I spent how much on that stupid the BVS mobile, right? My electronics stopped working day out. You know what I mean? That to me, that's a big deal. Like that, right. I should be more mad at him about that. You know what I mean? Because my electronics and my BVS Batmobile stopped working. There's got to be a stupid little wire connection that just went loose inside. It's probably something simple as that. But I am never going to get my fat ass on the floor and figure that out so it's going to always be without electronics.
Correct.
And I'm going to have to sell it without electronics.
But now let me use your logic against you. So to you, the fact that the wheels are wobbly, that is okay because your wheels are going to sit and they're not going to wobble because it's sitting fine. Why do you care about the electronics if you're not going to keep the car on anyway? See what I mean?
Well, what do you mean? If I had the electronics, I would have plugged it in. I would have had it on. It would have been lit up. It would have looked great. So there's a big difference because the wheels aren't changing how that looks. Wobbly wheels are not changing how
there's your quality problem. There's your quality problem that they couldn't even get the electronics.
But the lights impact the visual displayability of my
correct. I know what you mean.
$2,000
correct. Absolutely. I know what you mean. That's what I'm saying. I know exactly.
The wheels won't. A wobbly wheel is not going to affect how that car displays. You know what I mean? The light up display and dash will.
Yes. But do you really need it on at all times? Not really.
I'll tell you, I like it.
I know you have some on. I know you have some on constantly because you said it. But
I like lights. Like that's where I think give me big innovation. Make my Iron Man figures light up without batteries. Like I want that so bad. I'd probably buy the entire Iron Man line again if they could make my Iron Man light up without batteries, or just make it just super easy. You know what I mean? Make some. I like that innovation with that stupid shield thing, or that you're in that.
Which one?
You know what I mean? It's that magnetic field where they light up when they're like in that.
Oh, yes.
Because that's what I want. Like, give me like a system where I can just plug two things in, and then as long as my Iron Men are in this display, they're all going to light up. All the diodes light up without plug-in, without anything. That's amazing technology.
That's like the floating DeLorean and all that stuff. Like those little floating things that they're like on a magnet that they float. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But
they light up in this electric field. Like they're in the space of this field, which makes the diodes light up.
Yes, and like electromagnetic field. Rudy says, in case you can't get the audio. No, I got it, my friend. Thank you. I just hadn't loaded it up because I didn't think you sent it. Let's see. I take back what I said about you earlier, Mike. I like you a lot. You're a true collector. Fabio's still not.
See, he's gay for me, isn't he? This guy. You said it, man.
It's so stupid. Like it's so stupid. Oh my god! I think I'm going to tell you what's going to come out of this. Fig Fade and I are going to become best friends in the near future. Man, it actually splays out in hand, so it's angled against the chassis.
It splays out, so you're saying like the wheels?
Yes, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't see it.
Send me a pic. Let me see that. Let me see those wheels.
It's like I need proof.
Yeah, I want to see I want to see those wheels at a like you said, because I understand what you're saying. The wheels are the weight of that vehicle is taking those wheels and are making them bend inward or outward.
Mike, who's a true collector, doesn't have a problem with the wheels, but Fabio does. Who do we listen to? I don't. I don't care.
True here.
I don't care. I don't care about the wheels, right? Because I don't have it, so it doesn't bother me. If you guys didn't watch Rudy's video, please go watch the video, and you have to watch his face. It's so sad to see the disappointment on his face. That's why I was like, that's got to hurt, because it's not a little bit of money. It's a lot of money that you're spending on these vehicles that are not anywhere near 100%. And like Mike said, you could let that slide because it's wheels and blah, blah. Again, you can let it all slide and not complain about, spending all this money on a subpar vehicle. Absolutely, you can do that. But not everybody's going to do that. Because
I would just say, Rudy, don't beat yourself up about it. That, to me, that's not that big of a deal. Well, again, let me see if those wheels are really bending in on each other and you're having like an awkward stance of the vehicle, that changes it.
808 says F8 classes. Thank you, 808. Unbelievable, relentless, huh? The real issue is the whole bottom chassis is wrong. Can't unsee. There you go. So it's the whole vehicle. Again, Mike, I know you like, you don't like putting them down because you think it's okay. Fine. That's.
No, I'm just saying wobbly wheels is not a big deal. Wheels move.
But right. Wheels are supposed to move, not wobble. If your car right now, you were driving and your car was like this, you'd be like, I have a problem. That's the problem. And you're not driving a 1/6 scale vehicle, but you just paid $2,000 for it.
You're not driving a 1/6 vehicle.
That's exactly. That's the point. Big Rip, welcome, my friend. How are you? You made it. How you doing?
How you doing?
You watch that guy?
I love that guy.
Yo, that guy is hysterical. When he went to
because he does that Bills thing.
When he goes to the deli with the guys from Philly or whatever, or Boston or whatever. Yo,
yeah, he's wearing the Bills jacket. How you doing?
Funniest thing. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? And he goes, how you doing? Oh man, that is great. I can't get any of you a metal RC 165 for well on 2K. My God, can you imagine? 2K, you shouldn't have any type of issues like that, especially loose screws. Yep. The Figure Alchemist, welcome. How are you?
I'm doing.
I think a solid comparison would be if a figure had super loose joints from a display point of view, it may look fine, but exactly correct. Having it sitting there is one thing.
No way. Wheels don't come off. Joints come off. Hands come off. I get that. If I had a loose joint on a hand and it's wobbling, you're right, on the display, it's fine. It's looking fine. But then if you touch it, it's wobbling. That would annoy me. But wheels don't come off. These wheels are not meant to come off. You're not changing the tires in the Batmobile. It's not the same.
It always says 2K, you expect to get 2 is worth your money, not some have but so-called. Yeah, exactly. And I am on Rudy's side all day long because it's not fair. It's not fair. It shouldn't be justifiable. It shouldn't be justified. And it shouldn't be defended. Period. And again, it's every vehicle. Like I said, from the 66, they said, oh, it was less than 1%. Still, people suffered. I'm one of them. Again, he offered me a replacement. I chose not to do it. That's my own problem. I shouldn't have gotten this vehicle the first time messed up, period. At that price. That simple. That's what I think. Many people agree. Others don't agree, and that's okay. Great point. Mike, you got a fan. You got a new fan. See what happens when you're a true collector. That's why you need your own YouTube channel. He would be your first fan.
Absolutely not. I can't even get off of this one. I'm trying to get on FabsFigures for like the past year. I can't do it.
He's like, I'm trying to get blocked.
I can't get this guy to block me.
Oh man. He only calls you if he loves you. Oh man, Mike won't be invited for the next roast.
Yeah, right.
Mike's like, thank God. Some people will accept anything from a company that prides itself on how meticulous, screen accurate. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Because that is a big deal when it comes to him trying to push his vehicles, trying to hype the vehicle on people, goes on streams to hype these vehicles, goes on streams to get people hooked on this, talks about how accurate and how this and how that. And here we are. All crap. Again, it's all about the quality. It's all about the quality.
Look, it's again, steering wheel falls off. Headlight doesn't work. Wobbly wheel. I mean, come on, guys.
Figgy says, I have the Jazzing 2022, and my version came with a scratch. I knew the QC issue with Jazzing before buying. It's only worth it if you're happy with the car. Exactly. When you buy these things at that price, Okay. And you know the company, you're buying it because you just want the presence of that vehicle in your collection, period. I feel like that's why people keep buying this stuff, because at the end of the day, whatever happens with them, it doesn't really matter because they got the vehicle in their collection. So I think that's why, he's able to make these sales because of that. People just naturally are drawn to these vehicles because they're very sexy, they're very beautiful, they're very appealing, they're very huge. So that's why I have what I have from them, because they're sick looking vehicles. So why would you be in a collecting community and not want to buy it? Of course you're going to buy it. But it hurts when you're putting out all this money, making 12 payments of $100 and some each or whatever it is for over a year to get this. Nah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Did he send you that part that compares the whole bottom? No, he didn't. He didn't, because the video could only be 1 minute long. Also to Mike right now, he's I'm telling you, Mike, you got one. Mike got one without even trying. That's the true collector essence right there. That's the aura. My daughter said, "Oh, you listen to that loud toy guy?"
What did my wife say that?
No, his daughter. Because they when Will's on the stream, they watch the stream. Rudy's video, the part that shows the bottom edge of the vehicle compared to the actual movie vehicle, I don't think Mike is going to think much of it once he sees that. No, but Mike, you guys know already. Like, for whatever reason, Mike is always very okay with whatever he gets from Jasmine.
No. It's not that. I let things slide. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're
there are little things that I'll let slide.
Correct.
That I'm not. It's not
right. Like, you don't make a problem out of it.
Whereas you will, like, completely go off the deep end and go, what a travesty.
No.
What garbage he's released upon us.
No.
That's what you're saying, though.
No.
You're dismissing everything else because of the
no.
wobbly wheel.
No. What did I just say? Whatever happened with those wheels, it doesn't affect me because I don't have it. Which is why I stopped buying his vehicles, because the 66.
What you're saying, it's a damn shame that he's released this
Correct.
product at this price point with these wobbly wheels. You're condemning it completely
because it's not fair. It's not fair. It shouldn't be happening. Not at $2,000, not at $1,800, not at $1,600. You get a vehicle from Hot Toys at $700, $800, $900 with no issues. Why would we accept $1,600 with issues? That's my problem.
You know what? Pull your DeLorean down and let me see how that wheel wobbles.
Which one? The first, second?
Anyone. I love this. Take the wheel and just move it the other way. Don't move it this way. Move it like the other way. Let me just see how much give that wheel has.
Well, I'm gonna pull the first one because the second one folds.
Here we go. Let's see how much play a DeLorean wheel has.
0. 0, 0, 0.
0.0.
Oh, pay attention.
No. Don't spin the wheel.
No. So because it's wobbling, you're going to see it like this. That's what
No.
Look,
go like this.
No. Relax. I know what you're telling me. Relax. Look. Spinning, no wobble. Wait, here. Look.
He's a DJ now.
Look, no wobble, and now look. See?
Oh, I see that play.
Yeah, because they're supposed to
see
turn.
That play.
They're supposed to turn. Then they don't fold when I put it down.
Throw it in the garbage.
Look.
Throw it in the trash right now.
Can you see this? No, hold on.
Yeah, I can see it.
Wait. See? My wheels don't turn in. They don't fold in.
Okay.
I'm
just saying, shake the wheel.
The vehicle is perfect at whatever price it was. That wasn't $1,600. So that's my point. It's not fair. It shouldn't be allowed. A lot of people aren't happy, and they're entitled to not be happy at that price point. And now, people have to think about, do I really want to put in all this money for that Batmobile that it's even more expensive? That's where it's going to get. And you got the back computer coming. So you should be, a little bit stressed out on Whatever comes out of that.
Look, what do I have to be stressed about? Like, I feel they're stressed out. I feel like they are fully admitting that I've bitten off more than they can chew with this.
Who said?
The back computer.
Oh, okay.
I think they're stressing out about it a little bit, to be honest. I mean, and think about this. This was a product that was supposed to be a year release, right? It was supposed to come out, I think, a year or 14 months after they announced it, and we're going 4 years into this project.
The car didn't sink down. Yeah, it's a Hot Toys never will. It's that simple. Never will. They're not going to make a car, and again, they're not perfect. Hot Toys is not perfect by any means. Look what happened to the DeLorean Part 2. Wheels were breaking. Okay? They're not perfect by any means, but they're not charging $1,600 for that. That's the difference. Of course, nobody was happy when that was breaking at $800. Absolutely not okay. But at $1,600, you're going to say it's okay? Out of your mind. Never, ever. I'm telling you, the wheels are minor. Look at the bottom edge. See? So it's not even the wheels. It's more than that. The wheels are just, one of the big things. But the bottom of the vehicle apparently is even worse. I didn't see that from Rudy's video anyway, so I don't know. Faz, I've ordered Mike. Would you like to recommend Batman tumblers? Any good? I have the original 3. I have the first one, right? Then I have the second one that they made, the second black one. So I have 2 black ones. Then I have the camo, or it was black, camo, and then another black. So I have all 3 of the original ones. I didn't get any of the reissue ones. I don't know if they're any bigger. I think they should be slightly bigger, if I'm not mistaken, because of the 2.0 bodies that they made the new Batman figures with. But besides that, I have no idea.
I got the reissue, the black reissue. It's sitting in its shipper in my storage unit.
You never open it. They're kind of.
I mean, it was, but I bought it for like $550. Like, what a deal!
Yeah, no, it's good to have.
But that's why I got it. It was so cheap. I'm like, I got to get this thing. But then when it came in, it was so big. I'm like, get this out of my house. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Carter says, here comes the whataboutism excuse, false equivalence. Based on this argument, nobody should ever complain about Hot Toys quality compared to any competitor. Exactly.
Right. Hot Toys kills it, of course.
If we could let slide paying $1,600 for subpar items, then at Hot Toys' price point, everything should be allowed, and there should be 0 complaints about it. So that's a very good point on Carter. William says that Thule, to be fair, Hot Toys can only charge those prices because of the quantity of correct. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. And I understand that they don't mass produce like Hot Toys does. So it makes sense. 100%. We know that, right? That's not the problem. The problem is, and again, it's not about Jazz Inc. as a company that we hate or, we're hating. It has nothing to do with that because I own their product. I just chose to stop spending the tons of money I was paying for subpar product. Again, it should have never left the warehouse that way. It is what it is. That's my personal issue with their stuff. It's never the quality that we're paying for. Period. I'm not comparing them to Hot Toys because you can't. Right? They're nowhere near Hot Toys, which Mike says all the time. Oh, how are you going to compare mom and pop to Hot Toys? Correct. But they're charging way too much for things that are not even a decent quality. That's a problem. Again, has nothing to do with Hot Toys. They should be able, again, the way they push, the accuracy, the this, and what do you guys think? And he gets the community very involved when he appears on the screen.
The BVS. You don't think the BVS is worth $1,500?
The BVS is probably one of my favorite vehicles that I have right now besides the Ecto 1 Afterlife. Okay.
Right.
I love that vehicle. That vehicle is beautiful. That vehicle is sexy. I bought the deluxe so I could have it Justice League display way. Because I didn't really like the BVS look, but the Justice League with the cannon sticking out of the side, and I was like, man,
giant cannon sticking out of it.
Yeah, so that's the way I have it displayed, and that's why I bought the deluxe for that reason. But when you're holding the vehicle, you could feel how cheap it is. Okay. When you're changing the compartments, going from BVS to Justice League, they're cheaply glued. There's these weird blocky things that are magnetized. It just felt very, very, very cheap for what it's supposed to be.
You don't have the finish of a Hot Toy.
Correct. And again, I never complained about the vehicle because I love that thing. Everybody, a ton of people's tires got flat on the vehicle. Mine are still perfect. So I don't just complain out of reasoning to complain, just to complain, I hate Jazz Inc., so I'm going to complain. I don't do that. I'm going to tell you what it is that I'm going through and experiences with any company. That's what I do. But I don't go bashing people for no reason. For what? I've never lied on Jazz Inc. I've never talked anything that's not true on Jazz Inc. I've never talked anything that's not true on InArt, because I don't do that. I just don't do that. No point. Fabs, would you kick the wheel? So would you kick the wheels? Oh my God. I hear the excuses, small company, they can't compete with hot dogs. Some people Jazz Inc. is better. And that's the delusion. Same thing with InArt. Same exact thing. Was born last year. Better than Hot Toys. 3 figures in. Better than Hot Toys. The Hot Toys killer. Never. Doesn't mean you can't like the product. That's not the problem. But it's not better than Hot Toys. Ever. Okay? So now this is a perfect time to get into the little weasel that said what he said. So to show you guys how they are, to show you guys their experience and their knowledge and what they bring to the community, okay? This is just the first example. So this is Nick's Collectibles. Again, I don't know this person from a hole in a wall, okay? This was all sent to me by multiple of you guys. Multiple. Not one, multiple. Hey, I think they're talking about you. And again, I didn't watch, so they sent me everything. So this is an example of what they say. She's probably going to be oversized, meaning Ahsoka. She's probably going to be oversized like most Hot Toys are. How much experience are you seeing in this comment? Most Hot Toys, I can guarantee you he doesn't own anywhere near 20 Hot Toys. I can tell you that right now. So talking shit without knowing anything. This is your COVID collector 101 right here. Saying stupid shit, saying dumb shit that doesn't even make sense. This is your COVID collectors. All of them, all in one right here. All of them. And you see the wrench. Okay? So this is why Will was brought into it. Because it's on his channel and is the people that he appoints for that control and that power on his channel. Okay? So this is the type of shit that they say in the community. And these are suddenly, the experts, the ones people love, don't know shit about shit. But this is the true collectors here. These are the people making fun of the true collectors. These people right here, these tools, these dweebs, these nerds that don't know anything about anything, but they look how they talk. So that's just the beginning. So again, I don't know this person from a hole in a wall. Okay. So again, you guys sent me all this information because I don't know these people. I wasn't watching this stream. So apparently this is who this person is. So his name is Nicholas Cedeno. So Hispanic, shout out to my Hispanic brother. Lives in the Bronx. So local New Yorker, should be visiting me. We should be buddies. Should be coming over from the Bronx, saying hello to me, fellow New Yorker. Instead of hating on true collectors, should be over.
I mean, what if this 13-year-old's mother calls you and starts ripping you? You're
well, let the mom call me so I could show her what her son is doing online.
You're playing with fire,
man. So as you can see, guys, this is the king of I guess the true collectors. I don't know. So again, I don't know this person from a hole in a wall. I never met him. I don't know who he is. I don't know, again, this is all from you guys. This is not this is all sent to me from you guys. This is not anything that I would ever know. I don't know this person's name besides Nick's Collectibles, which was the screenshot that I was sent, right? The one I just showed, that was one of them. I put that one up first to show you guys what they say, how they talk. Here's another picture. Kyblo men. I don't know what that means. I don't know what type of meaning that has. So kind of weird, but hey, God bless you, my friend. And yeah, this is what I was sent. I don't know who this is. But
KY blow men. What?
I don't know. This is from his
KY jelly type like that. Is that what this was? Is that what?
So yeah, I don't know.
Is this guy like saying a little innuendo right there? Like,
well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This was sent to me. I don't know this person.
Big
from
red lightsaber.
Again,
by his mouth.
He said by his mouth. Oh my God. He said by his mouth. That was mean. That was mean. Take that back.
And then there's a big explosion at the end of that tip.
Oh my God. So these are little things that were sent to me. Twisted, broken, forgotten, hated. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, why are you telling this guy where we live?
Where we live. So it looks like my friend is twisted, broken, forgotten, and hated. That looks like a lot of mental illness going on here. That's a lot of negativity within yourself here, my friend. I apologize that you feel that way about yourself. Here it is, a very professional collector. I've seen a lazy eye before, but that right one is collecting unemployment. I could tell you that, because my God, holy cow. So I'm going to show you guys very quickly the message that was sent to me from the gentleman you just watched on the screen. Here it is. So Mr. Nicholas says, oh boy, I sense a 4-hour live stream response to this video from the true collectors. I'm one of them. Also funny how people with awful haircuts consistently make fun. Again, I know this stream was not about me at all. I know this. I don't talk about Will, so I know it had nothing to do with me. But I'm a true collector, and you're not going to play with that status, period. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. So that's one of the things that was sent to me. Here's another one that was kind of cool. Let me see. Where is it? Where are you? Can't find you no more. Can't find you no more. Oh, so never mind. So the other one, right? So this was other comments, again, sent to me by you guys from that same stream. Okay. So we got Dan the Bat Fan says, this whole you have to own certain amount of figures to be a real collector is so stupid. Again, I've had those conversations on my stream about these people who think they're experts owning 10 figures, 20 figures, 30 figures, 40 figures. All of a sudden they're full-blown experts and professionals in Hot Toys while talking shit about Hot Toys, like you just saw, because he said all the Hot Toys are oversized. Why are you in the hobby then? Why do you own Hot Toys then? Why are you photographing Hot Toys then, if that's a problem? Hypocrite. They're children. They're immature. They don't know any better. Okay? And the shit that they talk is insane. He's sitting there telling, like I told you guys earlier, he's sitting there telling Susan Strange, or whatever the guest was, her name, or the one who used to work for Sideshow. keep your circles small. Don't be friends with everybody. Who are you? Who are you? What's
Wait,
your
who had that crazy nut on?
Will's stream? He had her on.
Who had Susan Strange on?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh man, you got to get what's his name on to talk about her.
So who?
What's his name? Oh my God.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm forgetting his name right now off the top of my head. What's the guy, guys? Well, who was dating Susan? Who was the guy? Justin's old buddy. Before they split.
Oh, King Zachary?
Yes, King Zachary. Because remember that Sideshow sued both of them.
Oh, that's who that
Remember
was.
I told you about that?
Yeah, that's who that was. I didn't know who she was.
Oh yeah. That Susan Strange is the one who left Sideshow and then hooked up with Zachary and you know whatever happened. I guess they were talking some nonsense about Sideshow and Sideshow ended up like suing him for I
didn't know that.
Yeah,
defamation of character.
Not defamation, but I think like a
false something
violation of
breach of contract.
Basically about like once you leave the company, it's like don't talk about us. They had like some kind of
an NDA.
Yes. I think it was something like that, an NDA. Like don't talk anything about us. You left our company, and she wasn't talking. It was him. But I guess they got it from him. I think she was telling him, and then he was going on the internet.
Gotcha. And they probably figured he shouldn't know any of this stuff. So,
yeah. But she's a little. She's not all up there from what Zach I think led us all to believe, which makes sense.
So, like I was saying, this was some of the comments in that chat, that stream. Here's another one. Summers family. I'm sorry, guys. I will be leaving the hobby. I counted my figures right now, and in 1/6 form, I only have 38. I'm not a real collector. Sorry. So again, it's they're being sarcastic. It's a joke. They're making fun of true collectors. Again, this has nothing to do with me, but I am a true collector. You're not going to respect the true collectors. It's that simple. And if I got to go to war with you every single day about it, I will go to war with you every single day about it. Because you're not going to make fun of true collectors when you don't even own shit. That's what I'm not going to allow. Again, anybody in the chat, anybody in anybody's chat is going to say, make your burners, talk your shit. Cool. Right? Because obviously that's what they do. Because everybody's scared. Nobody says anything to anybody's face. It's that simple. As you saw, I'm still waiting for the picture of the guy's face. It's not going to happen. So, everybody's a tough guy with a burner. Everybody. So, but I'm not going to let that happen. It's not going to happen, So that's why I said, any moderators from that channel talking this shit, making fun of, again, how is it funny? Who knows? Because it doesn't make sense. But I'm not going to allow it. It's just that simple. I will be the face of every single true collector and real collector out there. If you don't like it, that's your problem. But you're not going to make fun of us. It's that simple. Go make fun of your other dweeb friends that don't collect, or the losers you hang out with that don't collect. And if this is happening in a chat, how many real collectors can possibly be in that stream? None. Because anybody be like, yo, why is this funny? Why is this a problem? Why are they making fun of real collectors? Like, what? So that's why it's got to be all immature kids. It's got to be all people who don't even collect. They're just in it for the drama. They're in it to talk shit behind their burner. That's all it is. It's a joke. But you're not going to play with real collectors. It's that simple. It's not going to happen on my watch. I can tell you that. Not my fault that you don't collect, that you don't own shit, and you're going to put us down when we're about this community. We're about this life. We're about this hobby. Never. Not on my watch. Absolutely not. No. So as usual, I message. There were two people I messaged. Okay. Two people from this chat. One I spoke to. Everything's fine. Okay. The other one was Nick's Collectibles. And again, I'm not afraid of anybody. I will message you directly. I don't need to be afraid of you. So this was the message. Where are you? Here we go. So I say to him right here, said, yo, we got a problem, me and you. Do yourself a favor and stop hinting at me and my name. Don't embarrass yourself publicly. Keep me out of your mouth and thoughts. You don't want a problem with me, as you clearly already know. His response, golden. Embarrassed me publicly. Aren't you the same dude that said, I hate gays on a live stream? Do what you want. So this is what now lights my fire. Okay? This. Number one, as you can see, his response comes from somebody who knows who I am. Okay? Doesn't say anything about, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you are. I don't know, nobody was talking. None of that was said, as you guys can see, right? His response was an attack. Didn't you say you hate all gays? Well, that never happened, number one. Everybody that watched the stream that I keep talking about that happened on another channel years ago, that's the stream that he's talking about. I never said I hate gays. I said I believe in God. I believe in Adam and Eve. If anybody is anti-God, that's your problem. I'm not. I love my God. I believe in God. God created Adam and Eve, man and woman. If you don't believe that, that's your problem. If you think there's 30 genders, that's your problem. That's not my reality. That's not reality. But I've never said I hated gay people at all. Never. I just don't like Disney throwing that gay shit, that trans shit in my face when there's no need. Look what happened to every single Disney movie that they added that woke shit to. Bombed. Every single one. Because nobody wants that. Just because you don't like that doesn't mean that you hate these people. Absolutely not. Let them live their life. Let them be happy. Why do I need to get that stuff shoved in my face? That's my problem. I don't hate gays at all. What did they do to me for me to hate them? Nothing. Nothing at all. So now that you're talking shit and you're lying, okay, shows that you don't know shit. Okay? And because you're lying, and you're lying about something I never said to my face, this is where you have a problem now. Because that never came out of my mouth. So I don't know who you think you are. I don't know how old you are. You look, again, like Mike said, you look like you're 12, 13. You can't possibly own anything. You can't possibly know anything. I am sure you don't know anything. Stop pretending like you're something in a community of collecting while putting down true collectors. Because you're nothing. You're a dweeb. You're a loser. You're a tool. You're a sheep. So before you lie, before you say things that aren't true, that you don't know anything about, think about it. And then you share when I tagged you on the roast on Instagram. Oh, I'm the new target. No, you made yourself the target for talking shit about things you don't know anything about. There are real collectors. Just because you're not one doesn't make it okay for you to make fun of them. Just like clearly you had a problem with me saying I hate gays, all gays, when I didn't even say that. So it's funny that bothers you, that somebody picking on a specific group of people bothers you, but it's okay for you to do it? Hypocrite, little piece of shit. It's not okay. And that's why I'm not going to allow it. So again, anytime anything about True Collector comes out of your mouth or anything like that, if it's not from a burner, we're going to do this every time. Every single time. Because I'm a true collector. And I'm not a joke. And you're not going to play with that title. Mike's a true collector. The only difference is Mike's not on YouTube. I am. And I'll stand up for Mike. You don't need to be disrespecting people who are about something, who are passionate about something. Just because you're a little piece of shit who's probably broke, living at home in your bedroom, you're not going to make us a joke. You're not. I will never allow it. So go make your little pictures, go, be on your streams, talking your shit about God knows what, because you don't know anything. You don't own anything. Period. Go make your little videos, your little whatever it is that you do that has nothing to do with collecting, because again, you're not a collector. So you're not going to sit here bashing collectors. Real collectors at that. You're not on my watch. Period. You don't belong here. You don't belong. That's why you make fun of people that belong, because you don't belong. So your own self-conscious doesn't let you be comfortable in this hobby, because you got to put down people who are about this hobby. That's immature. And again, the fact that you're lying about something I never said, and you're lying to me, where does that even come from? I can guarantee you didn't watch the stream. So where does that come from? Exactly. You don't know shit. You weren't around for that stream. So where does that come from? Where'd you hear that? Who told you that? Who lied to you? Who lied to you? You're a joke. Like everybody else you stream with. Like everybody else you hang out with. A joke.
Where's this guy? Where's this coming from? What stream or what guys is this guy?
This is from Will's stream that yesterday or the day before. He's a moderator for him. So I guess because the entire chat, again, I don't know how you could be a channel with 200 and some people watching while the chat is bashing true collectors. So what are they watching then? What are you guys watching? If you're not talking about collections or collectibles, what are you watching? What's the point of being in a community if you're not about it? What are you doing? To do what? To linger and just talk shit and be negative and do what? Tear down the community with negativity and talk shit and not be anything useful or helpful for the community? What do you do for the community? What do you do in the community? How many coupon codes have you given anybody in the community besides the negative shit that you bring into the community? Nothing, because you ain't shit. I'm a true collector. I've helped the community out more than you've been in it. So you're not going to disrespect true collectors that love this hobby. You're not. You don't belong. You're a joke. You're a joke. So before you talk about things you don't know anything about, watch your mouth. You're a child. Like Mike said, we don't even know if your mom's going to report the stream. You're a joke. Don't mess with people that you can't handle, because you're a joke. Don't talk about people that are doing better than you, because it shows that you're a joke. You're a child. You don't know any better. Know your place. Learn your place. All these kids think that because they're on these big channels that they're somebody. You're a nobody. You are nothing. I'm a nothing. You're more of a nothing. It's that simple. But I collect. I'm a true collector. So I am somebody in this community. You are not. You're a nothing. That's the difference. So if it bothers you that true collectors exist, start collecting. It's that simple. But why be in the hobby of collectors when you're not collecting, but you're talking shit about people in the hobby actually enjoying the hobby and being about the hobby and collecting in the hobby of collectors? Clearly, you don't belong, because it's a problem. You're making fun of collectors in a collecting community. That's retarded, just like you. So it doesn't make sense. It's stupid. It's very stupid. And the fact that you didn't even deny that it was, that you didn't even say, oh, it's not you, I don't know what you're talking about, says everything I needed to know. That's why this is happening right now. Because you're a joke. You're a joke. You don't belong. To talk shit about true collectors in a collecting community, you don't belong, clearly. How does that hurt anybody? Look at that piece of shit over there collecting. Look at that guy. All he does is collect. What a douche. That's all he does. Collect. In a collecting hobby. Look at that. Look at that piece of shit over there. Always collecting. always growing his collection in the collection community. Think about how that sounds. Sound like a tool. Stupid. Every single one of you hating on somebody collecting is a joke. Every single one. Because if it bothers you, if you're in a collecting community and people are collecting and you're not, why does that make you butthurt that somebody's in the hobby collecting, which is what you're supposed to do? Makes no sense. So all these unhappy people, all these miserable people, all these people with no lives, they got nothing else to do. They're bitter because they can't collect. They're bitter because they can't afford it. So what do? Again, they'll buy 3-4 figures. They're experts all of a sudden. They'll take a few pictures. Oh, look at me. I'm a collector. I collect. And the best part is this. This is the best part. What do you guys see back here? What's back here, guys?
Oh, no. Pops.
Exactly. You're a tool and you're a joke. True collectors for life. Tool bag. Go back to your Funko Pops where you belong, bitch. Because you clearly don't belong where the real collectors are, bitch. Look at that. Says it all. What do you got? A NECA, what is that? A 6-inch shredder and a Godzilla and some pops. That's about right. It makes sense why you hate true collectors, because you ain't shit. You ain't shit. So go back to your pops. Go back to your NECA 3.75 inches, whatever it is that you got back there, because you'll never be a true collector. You're a little weasel. You're a little dweeb. Snot-nosed little piece of shit is what you are. You are nothing in the community. So I will never allow nobody, a Funko Pop collector, to come in and disrespect real collectors in this community. Never. Never, as long as I'm alive. It's just that simple. So, again, guys, I don't go looking for this ever. Don't play with me. I'm not the one to play with. You don't have to like me. I'm not looking for you. Clearly, I say this every time because that's the case. But for whatever reason, people who don't even support me are always watching my stories, watching my, when I make my post about my streams. Why? I don't know. But here they are all the time. It's insane. So that's all I needed to say, guys, because again, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to allow it. I don't care who you are. Period. Point blank. End of story. You're not going to disrespect real collectors. There are many in the community. Just because they're not in your crew does not mean it's going to be allowed. It'll never be allowed as long as I'm alive. I am very, very proud of that title because I am a real collector. I'm a real human being. Not my fault that you're a piece of shit who doesn't like it. Not my fault. Go work on yourself. Go build your collection. If you're in a collecting community and it hurts you that people are collecting, maybe this is not for you. Maybe go make your Royal Rumble images or whatever it is that you do. But this is not for you. This is clearly not for you. You know what's for you? The Funko Pops in the background. That's for you. That's where you belong. Hot Toys is too big of a game for you. This is not for you. You're a Funko Pop collector. That's where you belong. That's true to you. That Godzilla and that Shredder, that's you. Toys for kids. ToysForKiddos.com. Shout out to ToysForKiddos.com. Don't forget FabsFigures coupon code. So that's my point. Okay. You don't belong. You're a dweeb. You don't do anything for the community. You don't belong in the community. You're not a collector in the community. You're not going to disrespect people in the community. Period. Let me catch up with you guys very quickly and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let me see. Mike. If you on Facebook, my name is the same because it's my name. Oh shit, that's the dude that owns shit. Goddamn menace. Like Mike feeding into it. Sounds like a Phantom Menace. Damn, that's the deep cut. The movie bomb though. Let's see. It's just the new. Yeah, no, yo, it's crazy. It's insane. But again, let them be babies. Let them be immature. Let them be petty. Whatever it is, cool. I'm not looking for you. You're not going to disrespect real collectors just because you're not one, and you clearly don't consider yourself one because you're making fun of them. So not going to be allowed. Not on my watch. I'll be the face of real collectors. I'll take that mantle. I'll take that role. Okay? So I'll stand up for every true collector in the community if I have to. It's just that simple. Damn, fatality. He said fatality. Damn, I'm never gonna recover for this. I'm ruined. I'm sorry, my friend. You just gotta know your place in the community. Just because you're on a channel, right, with 200 people watching and you're a moderator doesn't make you anything. It makes you a tool. It makes you a sheep because you're nothing, right? You weren't brought in there because of your collection or because of your knowledge. You were brought in there because you are just a supporter, and obviously, they're creating their whole huge thing that everybody's friend, but they hate each other, but they stream together, but they hate each other. But they're creating this fake bond of let's all stick together to go be against the true collector because he's the piece of shit in the community. So we all got to be against him like a bunch of losers because you all hate each other. You all talk shit about each other. You stream together for the money. That's clear. So don't think that because you're a moderator on a channel like that you're somebody. You're a nobody. You will always be a nobody. Who are you? Nobody. So whatever it is that you guys talk about that got your head so big, or that you think you're some type of authority, or that you think that you are somebody in this, you're a nobody. Nobody knows who you are. People don't like me. People hate me, but they know who I am. People hate me, but they know who I am. Nobody knows who you are. Now they know. Now they know. Now they know who you are. But before, no. Again, you're not a collector. What do they know you from? Nothing. So that's why when people hate me, it's cool. It's cool. What is your hate doing for me? Nothing, because you're not in my life. So I don't care. So all the hatred, please keep it coming because it doesn't faze me. But you're not going to be disrespectful. It's just that simple. So again, whatever it is that they fed you, to make you believe that you're on the winning team, or that you're on the power team, or that you're this big YouTuber now, or that you're just big, Hot Toys collector. And you're not even a Hot Toys collector because you're bashing Hot Toys, talking about they're all super oversized. Like most Hot Toys are oversized. You clearly don't know shit because that's not true. So it shows your expertise and how much you collect. Talking shit. So why do you do that to yourselves? You're no expert. You can't be, ever. So why be in the community where there are people who are about it being disrespectful? Look how you got butthurt over me, over thinking or assuming or, saying that I said that I ever said I hate old gays. Never came out of my mouth, but that happened in your world. How? I don't know, but that happened. I know you didn't watch the stream, so where'd you get that from? Somebody probably told you. And if I hated old gays, guess what? I would say it because I don't care. What's the problem with having my opinion? I hate old gays. What's the problem? It's my opinion. What does that hurt you? Are you gay? Is that why that bothered you? Or is it because I hurt your feelings because you are gay? Is that why that was the one thing that you had against me? That I said I hate ghetto people? Did that hurt your feelings? Is that why that was the one thing you had to tell me in return? That's the only thing I'm going to assume, because that never came out of my mouth. So for you to say that shows how much you don't know shit about me and about the community and about collecting and about Hot Toys. And the reason why you talk shit about Hot Toys is because they're inert shills on your channel. And you have to demonize Hot Toys to push inert. Will is very big with inert. He gets his inerts earlier than everybody. He sells them right away after his video. So don't tell me that you're not doing what you're doing. That's exactly what you guys are doing. You're demonizing Hot Toys to push.
Oh, that's got to be from PJ's connection then.
I don't know who that is.
That's how he got into it. That's how Will started.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who PJ is. But anyway, but that's my thing. You know, that's my thing. This is where that's coming from.
All right, get off this nobody.
They're justifying. They're demonizing Hot Toys to push inert. It's obvious. You just called Hot Toys oversized. Meanwhile, the Pennywise is all undersized. So that's how much it shows how much you know, which is shit. Hot Toys is the standard, not inert. Hot Toys. You're about to learn the lesson right now. Hot Toys has been around before you were born, probably. So that's why they're king. Inert was born yesterday. And you think because you're on the ground floor with them that suddenly that's going to make it very special. It's not. I can tell you that. It's not. So again, what you think doesn't matter because your opinion doesn't matter. You don't own anything to talk about anything. So whoever you think you are, please get that out of your head because you're a nobody. Disrespecting true collectors. You're out of your mind. What was it that you said in your picture? Twisted, broken, forgotten, hated. That's what you are, pretty much. Definitely broken. Definitely twisted. Definitely twisted. Forgotten, I don't think anybody ever remembered you. And broken, 1 billion%. Fab has a below. That's not true. Get my... This guy, unbelievable. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Exactly. I am something, though. I'm a bitch. Actually, I don't even think you have 20, to be honest. To be honest, I'm not even joking. I don't think you have 20. So you could play it off. You think, as a joke, ha, 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 I'm not a collector, ha, ha. We know that. It's clear. Everybody knows that. So you don't need to say it. We know. We know you collect Funko Pops in 3.75 scale. So 3.75 inch. Sorry, not scale. 3.75 inch. It was in the background. You saw it. I'm not making that up. That's what you can afford. You're a child. So for you to think that you have a word or the experience or the knowledge to put anybody down. It doesn't matter who, anybody. Who are you? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Never. Never, ever, ever. Hey, I missed a long one. Still going at midnight. Yeah, we're 4 hours in. I told you guys this was going to be a 4-hour True Collector stream. I don't lie to you guys. I don't lie. Why do I need to lie to you guys for? Crazy. Fig Faith says, yeah, and me too. I'm a true collector, not Nick and his sunken. Oh my God. That was so mean. Either you stand for something or exactly. You're not going to hate on me for being a real one, for being about this community, for being a collector. Absolutely the hell not. Absolutely not. Never. Never in my life will I allow some little dweeb piece of shit to talk about me. Never. Especially when you don't exist in this community. Never. Never be allowed. Again, a lot of people keep their mouths shut to avoid getting attacked, to avoid getting gang attacked in these chats, by these tools, by these clicks. People keep their mouths shut. Even they may be watching behind the scenes. They keep their mouth shut, not to ruffle any feathers. I am not afraid of any of it. And if you guys were, in the right, I'd be like, man, they're right. I better keep my mouth shut because they're right. You're all wrong about it. That's the problem. So I will never allow any of that to go on as long as I'm in the community. If I'm not in here, talk about anything you want. As long as I'm in here and it gets back to me, because again, I don't watch. I will never catch that live ever. If it gets back to me, like I said it earlier, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to take it as a direct insult to me because it is, and we'll go from there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Again, I'm not saying what you said was about me, about the 4-hour stream and about the true collector. I'm not saying that it was about me, but I'm a true collector. I'm offended. I feel disrespected. You're not a true collector, so you shouldn't be talking about collectors. Talk about the specific person you dislike. Talk about that. Be a man. Grow up. Now that you're young, if you could take any advice from me, be a man. If you don't like somebody, if you wanna poke at somebody, tell them, hey, I think this of you. You will be more respected as a man doing that than going on talking behind people's backs or with burners like people do. Be a man and say, hey, this person, you are a fake collector, just say it. Be a man. I'm telling you right now, you will be more respected. You may be disliked. Absolutely. It can happen. Look at me. Example number 1. So, but as a human being and as a man, you will be respected and you will be looked at more seriously and taken more seriously as a man. Right now, you're a little kid talking shit about things you don't know anything about. You can never be taken seriously. But I'm doing this to tell you that you're not going to play with that status of anybody, of any true collector. So again, what I'm saying to you wasn't supposed to be personal until you lied to my face about something I never said. Now it's personal because you don't know me and you're talking shit. Especially about something that I never said. If I had said it, I said it. So what? What's the problem? Why you butthurt? Because I hate all gays. Why are you mad? Were you mad? Oh, you could talk shit about all the real collectors and that's cool, but I can't talk about gays? Why? Why does that bother you? Oh, little hypocritical, right? It doesn't sound good, does it? Exactly. So that's my point. That is my point. At mom gonna report. My mom isn't allowed to use my computer. She puts out. There you go. Exactly. Yo, Nick in the house. Wishmaster. Have I seen you before? Wishmaster? Well, welcome. If I don't remember Wishmaster. Welcome. Oh, your buddy. I gotcha. That's why I don't know you. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, Fab, you're the reason why Hot Toys. Exactly. Being such a true collector that buying Hot Toys has made the company trash. Oh my God, it's crazy, right? Wrestle tomorrow ways. Go. Well, this little dream wasted 4 hours of 75 sleep. That's sorry, folks. Exactly.
Really, you know what? I'm pissed off at this guy now more than
Because it's such a joke. You know what I mean? It's so laughable. It's like, what? Why? 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 Why do they do this to themselves? I don't understand. You're not an expert. You will never be an expert. You don't know anything. You're not special. You're nothing. You're nothing. People hate me in the community because they think, okay, that I'm this asshole show. I don't know. My collection size bothers them. I don't know. For many years, I wasn't even posting anything because I was always private. But hey, I'm a piece of shit. It's okay. It's cool. I'll take it. I'll rock that name all day long because I know it's not true. Whatever you guys think about me, cool. It'll never hurt my feelings, ever. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being here. Damn, out of all people, Nick. Out of all people, Nick. Someone is mad they didn't get invited to Royal Rumble. Yeah, man. You guys are selfish. You guys are selfish. They didn't invite me to no Royal Rumble. I'm mad. I'm I'm mad.
How dare you?
Oh man. Don't let certain individuals that don't add up stop you. Yeah, no, never, my friend. You know that. You know that. I've been streaming by myself since I had literally 9 people watching me. And here we are. We hit 80 today. 80 because they came to see the dweeb. They came to see the dweeb. 80 came to see the dweeb. Crazy, right? Crazy. See you, folks. Make sure to tune in on OSW tomorrow night at 8 p.m. They probably won't, especially after now. But thank you for stopping by, my friend. Hope that we can be friends after this, please. I hope that I never hear you say anything about true collectors ever again. But as always, thank you for being here. God bless you. Again, none of this was supposed to be personal until you lied about something I never said. But again, God bless you, my friend, and good luck in your life, I guess. Damn, that was a big nothing burger. You really just brought up his looks. That was lame. Nick's a cool dude. Not sure how he got mixed in this for cracking a joke. Well, like I said, he was making fun of true collectors, and I made fun of him just to show you guys that it doesn't feel good, right? That's all it was, right? So, but I told you guys, I don't talk about people for what? I'm doing it to show him that it's not okay to be making fun of people. It was only for that. I don't know what you were expecting, Andrew. I've never even seen you here before, so I don't know what you were expecting. Obviously, that's your friend. He could be a cool dude all he wants. He's not going to be disrespectful in my community. Not going to happen. You don't have to like what I said today. You're never here anyway, so what you're saying doesn't matter. Obviously, if he's your friend, you have to defend. At least that's a good quality of you. You're standing up for your friend. That's commendable. But they're going to learn, every single one. Anytime I feel disrespected, anytime I feel that they're coming for me, you're going to get it every time. You don't have to like it. What I have to say to people that come for me or say things that have to do with me aren't for you to like. So the big nothing burger, I didn't say, hey, Andrew, come watch me tonight. I got some juicy burger for you. I don't know who you are. So I'm sorry that you got disappointed. I don't know what you were expecting for me to do to your friend. I don't know what you wanted out of this. But my points were made very clearly. And that's all I needed to do. I wasn't here to humiliate him. No. He lied on me to my face. And that's what he got. And again, it's not just him. It's that whole chat. I don't know where you were when I pulled up the comments. It's all of that. It's that whole channel. That's why Will was addressed. Because I don't know how it's making fun of real collectors is a joke. Like, how? So again, I apologize if it bothered you or hurt your feelings. I don't know what you have to do with this. But this has nothing to do with you. So, oh well. See you next time. Fabio, I keep hearing about this gay thing. Do you believe gays are a mistake and abomination? I think that God created Adam and Eve. I believe that God. Whatever God says about that is whatever God says about that. I don't say anything on my own. I follow God's word. I believe in God. And that's all I said on that stream. I don't want the wokeness from Disney or anybody in my face. That's another thing I said. However you want to take that regarding gays, that's up to you. I don't need to talk about gays. I can tell you I don't hate gays. Never had a problem with gays. But if you guys want to, make up things, that's up to you. Hey, make up whatever you want about me, because as long as I know it's not true, there'll never be proof of any of it. So I don't care. Again, I don't need anybody's approval. I don't need anybody's, anybody to like me. I don't need any of that. I don't need it. So that's why I say what I say. If that's how I feel, you're going to hear it. You don't like it. You don't like it. Don't watch me. I'm not here for you. The people that are here for me. Obviously not tonight because all these people aren't here for me. But the people who are always here, they're always here for me. They're not tricked by a thumbnail to be here. Like I guess you felt tricked. Did you feel tricked by my thumbnail that you were all upset? Do you feel tricked by something that you didn't get something out of this? I don't know what you were expecting, but so not hate in any group of people, but I can't stand people that make their identity about being in a group and making such a big deal about it and demanding attention. I think most people are overt. Exactly. So you guys could come up with bullshit. You guys could come up with, he hates gays and he's the. Please bring it all. As you can see, it doesn't faze me. Here I am, and I'll be here every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday for those who are here for me. All that are welcome into my streams. That's who I'm here for. I'm not here for the people who hate me for no reason. I'm not here for the people who dislike me for no reason. I'm not here for the people who got butthurt because I exposed the YouTubers. Not my problem. Not my problem. I'm not here for you. Period. I'm not. Seventh inning stretch. Mike, hang in there. Yeah, no, we're almost done, guys. We're out of here. What about gay true? Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Royal Emmy Dye said, good night, my friend. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. Have a great weekend. I'm here for the bitch. First world. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. It's stupidity. It's so dumb. Again, I'm not going to allow it, but it's not going to be tolerated, and it's so unnecessary. 100%. This is, and I told you guys, I don't like doing this. Why would I do this? Why do I like doing this? I don't. It's stupid. But they're not going to play with me. They're not going to play with my status. They're not going to play with my name. It's that simple. Talk about whoever you want and call them out by name. If you hate a certain person, call them out by name. Be a man. With these subliminals, with these side little comments, with these sarcastic little dicks, shut the hell up. Be a man. When I found out that somebody had a problem with me and was trying to hurt me, I called about my name. No issues, no problem. What's the fear? Never heard from the guy. His butt buddy came to me though. Never heard from him because that's what they do. They'll do shit behind your back, okay? And then because they don't want to get their names dirty and they don't want to be like, oh, look, he's getting in trouble. They want to stay clean, so they send their minions out. I know what it is. Don't play with me. Oh, I don't want to get involved. I'm going to do the fucked up shit behind their backs. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. But if my name gets out there, I didn't do nothing. Don't look at me. I didn't do nothing. Bitch. That's what they do. So, and I know that. That's why I don't let them play with me. Somebody does something for me, your name's getting called out. Period. Don't fuck with me. It's that simple. I don't mess with nobody. Don't come for me. You're not going to like it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Destiny Shell saying right now. All right, guys. So we're out of here. Michael, any last words?
Love you. Nick, I'm mad at you. Don't get him riled up like that again, please.
So, yeah, guys. So like I said, stay tuned for the giveaway. We got some eyes for the Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man Andrew Garfield head sculpt. I'll mention it soon enough because I am due for I wasn't going to do a Hot Toys giveaway at 5,000 subs, but now that they arrived, I'm going to do this as my 5,000 sub giveaway. So stay tuned, guys. And as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.